Hello, the Aries, or Aries for some of you, Demigod clone back. I've taken a long week off, not by choice, but it is how it is. Real life has to take precedence, sadly. Welcome in, welcome in. We did it, guys. 100 followers. I know I kind of did it the week before, but when you get that exact 100, it's always risky to say thanks for 100 and then somebody unsubs and now says 99 for the next 3 months and you're like, what? So I kind of waited till it broke 101, 102, but we did it. Not even 6 months. Y'all are freaking crazy and amazing. Why are you watching me? Go watch somebody else. I'm no good. Stop watching me. And I broke my model. See? I got so excited I broke my model. That's great. Let's start the scuff early. Yeah. Thank you, VTube Studios. Love you. That's awesome. Awesome. We just started and we broke my face. Well, hey, guess what? It's Saturday. And yes, I'm a little early than I normally want to stream. It's 2:30 my time. I kind of want to stream at 6 a.m. But since I was unfortunate and not able to stream Tuesday, I figured, why not let you guys suffer on Saturday for a few extra hours? So we're going to start off on some Baldur's Gate. Oh, before I even talk about that, for those that were wondering where I've been the last several days, it's when you're young and you don't have a lot of life and people question you on things, it's so easy to be like, oh yeah, I did this last year and then that's it. When you start getting older and life experiences start stacking up and then someone says, hey, so I want you to tell me what you've been doing for the last 10 years of your life. It's crazy. And then not only that, they want proof. It's not just, oh, you tell me, but I don't believe you. You have to tell me someone they'll verify. Be like, oh, great. Thanks. Oh, so you mean I have to socialize with other people too in those last 10 years? See, I didn't know about that. Hold on. Whoa. I actually have witnesses to all my craziness that is my life. Whoa. So that kind of I didn't like that got dropped on me on Tuesday. So it was crap. That was a huge, because it was one of those things where it's oh yeah, here you have 4 days to fill this out. Be like, fill what out? This is a form for a house. What the hell? Why is this an inch thick? What the frick? So I ended up well, they dropped it on me Tuesday afternoon. I'm I only have till pretty much Friday to do it, and technically not Friday because if I have to fill it out, I can only fill it out at work. So any questions I would have, if they don't show up by Thursday, so I can research them Thursday night into Friday, it's I'd be screwed. So technically I didn't even have 4 days. I had 3. So that was a lot of insane chaos because I never realized how absolutely out of control and unstable my life is till I had to start reliving it and writing it down. It was whoa. So that's, if y'all were wondering where I've been in some of your lurking chats and stuff like that, I've just been busy talking to people saying, hey, do you remember this? Do you remember that? And they're I think so. Good. Your name's going on this paper. What? But that's all fun. And the best part is this stack of paperwork that they gave me is so I have more responsibilities, other people get less responsibilities, and I get no extra money for this. So it's where's the benefit for Aries? Huh? Where's the benefit for Aries in this? Why do I gotta do this? Because you want to work less and make me work more. It's I already work enough. But whatever, is what it is. It's all done. Wash my hands of it, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's all now I just gotta wait for the results or whatever the hell it is. So that'll be fun. So next week might be just as chaotic, who knows? But in case of today at least, I was well, I did the whole 1 to 12 last week, and that was fun. I enjoyed it. Like I ran through it. But last night I was like, I could probably do like 2 to 12 today. But then I was like, like that means I have to go to like I worked late Friday. I didn't get home till like 5 instead of my normal 4 p.m. So I was already like an hour lost. And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna stream early, I gotta go to bed early because I need at least some sleep. So I was like, unfortunately, I missed like most, if not, I mean, I gotta go back and watch it anyways, but I missed most of Bandwidth and Banter and most of like anybody's streams because, you know, freaking, I got home 5 o'clock after pretty much being anal probed about my life. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna freaking chill. I only have a few hours. I'm just gonna like read some manga. I'm gonna eat some dinner. And I'm gonna freaking relax. I'm not gonna hop on anybody's stream really. I mean, I kind of hopped on a few people's while I was at work, but when I got home, I was kind of like, you know what? I'll throw up some average lurks, but I'm going to bed by like 8 o'clock because if I'm gonna stream at 2 o'clock like I planned, I gotta get up pretty much at 1 o'clock because everybody, if that's a streamer, knows you don't just wake up at fucking like 1:45 and start streaming at 2 o'clock. There's prep work, and as a VTuber, there's a lot more prep work. So you have to make sure everything's updated, like your, like all the programs and stuff like that. Like hell, even this morning when I got up, I was like, oh, I have to upgrade a couple of my programs for stream. Like the mix it up thing that I use now, which is very helpful for chat and seems to have fixed my bot problems. Because remember, I don't know if anyone's like in here right now that knows, but back when I first started trying to do the DG Aries bot, it was not working with stream elements very clean. Like it kept like shutting off and all that stuff. Well, Mix It Up seems to have fixed it to some degree. I haven't actually tested. Actually, we know what, we can test it right now. Let's test it right now. See if it works. See it does. Actually, I don't think I have this one set up anymore. I think it's because I have to like update it or something like that because my artist ended up changing their name. Oh shoot! Speaking of which, I gotta do that in my about section. I gotta change that too. Mental note Aries for future Aries in like 12 hours or 11 hours. Fix your about section because the person's no longer that old art tag or whatever it is. Anyways, so I was like, all right, well, you know, I'll go to bed at 8 o'clock. Well, I went to bed, it was like 8:15. I said, unfortunately, I didn't get to watch the awesome B&B with Tan, and I'll have to go back and watch it. It sucks. Like, I was looking forward to that, but, you know, that's why I'm a part-time streamer, because real life likes to say, you know what? Fuck you and your hobbies. And they're like, thanks. Thanks, real life. Thanks for being my best supporter. Although, technically, I guess they are my best supporter because it helps fund this entire project, but whatever. So, I went to bed, it was like 8:10, 8:15 or something like that. And then all of a sudden, 12 o'clock, like 12:05 hits, and I'm awake, and I'm like, oh, cool, 4 hours, cool, I got another hour left. And then it was 8:15. 12:15. 12:25. 12:33. 12:53. I couldn't fall back to sleep. So I'm like, crap. So I'm thinking in my head, like, well, I don't have to stream 2 to 12. I could do like 5 to 12 and just do 7 hours today and just do like 7 hours tomorrow. But I just couldn't fall back to sleep. I didn't even get 4 hours, and I'm like, I just couldn't do it. My mind was too active. I was like, shoot. So at 1:20, I said, screw it. I'm up. Fuck it. I'm up. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed. Going to bed. I'm going to stream. Like, great, we're going back to our original plan of like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Good. Whatever. It is what it is. You know, Aries is like falling asleep at his desk later. We can just say, well, he's got the BT syndrome. Whoops, I'm hitting buttons. Stop touching your mouse, dirty boy. Dirty boy touching your mouse. There it is. All right. So, but why don't we, since people are probably all asleep, I can probably play this game freely without anyone freaking out, saying, hey, spoilers. So, we're going to do half and half again today. I mean, I planned on Sunday to split it. Like last Sunday I did, Starfield. So, this Sunday I'll do Baldur's Gate. just because, you know, kind of like give each game their own extra day if they need it. I know Starfield kind of gets extra time anyways because it's like my longer stream, because Tuesdays are 4 hours while Saturdays are 6. But I was like, well, we'll make Sunday like a jump in the day. Like I want to eventually make Sunday kind of like a floater day where I can do whatever, whether it's play a community game with somebody, play a third game that somebody redeems through my redeem section, or just have it be Baldur's Gate slash Starfield type split. One or the other, or one of all those. But we will actually get going here if I know how to press buttons. Buttons, what are buttons? Buttons are buttons. Yeah. Mind. Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh. My stream deck just failed. Why is my stream deck not working now? That's so weird. It was just... Oh, snap. That's number 2. First, my model broke. Now my stream deck just shut off. Like, just stopped working. Oh. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to have to unplug it and plug it back in, which means I have to lean over here, away from the mic. I'll probably have a funky pose. Yeah. That's so weird. Like, wait, why didn't that... Yeah, none of them work. Okay. Interesting. Bad stream deck. Very bad stream deck. You behave yourself. Alright, stream deck? You behave yourself. That's weird. I mean, good thing everybody's asleep. I'm like, huh. Let's try it again. Hey, look, well, finally works. That's odd. Like, that's the second thing now that's just stopped working after working for like the last like 45 minutes. Which is too also weird because Stream Deck like is one of those things where it's like it's just USB plugged in. Like it doesn't just stop working. Like I can understand my phone stopping working because it's got to connect to the PC through Wi-Fi. Of course a hiccup in the Wi-Fi could happen and suddenly I'm going, hey, how's it going, guy? I can't hear you. You know, I'm trying not to move my lips so my model's frozen. But yeah, that's very, very odd. All right. Well, they say everything happens in threes. So if they're escalating from a frozen model to now a stream deck not working, that means probably the stream upon escalation will crash. I haven't had one of those in forever. I think the last time that happened was back in like April or May when it first was starting. Like just everything just crashed on me or something like that, and it was like the first like 10 minutes was missed or whatever. That was fun times. All right. We put up the volume. Let's get things going. I like how I did the hearts and the notifications, and as soon as it put it up on the chat, because it does the whole notification thing in chat, it dropped them down on the screen. I'm like, ah, at least those programs still work. Oh, speaking of this still work, do they still work? Ow! Aw, he threw a present at me. Yay! It's not even my birthday. Let's back out. So the last time we were playing this, which was Saturday, we had just, you know, spoilers ahead for those that have actually not played this game, which, I mean, I can understand. This is actually a good game, so, like, some people might not have had a chance to play it yet, because they're on, like, things like Xbox or whatever. But so spoilers ahead, because this is story stuff that I'm doing right now, because I kind of had to. There's, like, not really much else to do for anything else. We had sided with the druids. We defeated what's-her-face, Mirath, or whatever it is, the drow that was leading the goblins. And we fought nasty-ass, disgusting, hideous spiders. And we ended stream there because it took a while. Now I'm going to start collecting and sticking my hands in disgusting corpses for rewards. And then we have to talk to I guess the townspeople.
Open up.
Open up. No, gross. Stick my hand into the spider and there's nothing there. We need to see who's here. What is a javelin? Oh, Jesus. So many things just popped up on my screen. Like, what the hell? Oh, because they're probably down there. That's why. Spin it. Oh. It said spin it around. Dang it. Oh, that's right. WASD is the thing for the camera. Not bad. Alright. What the heck is a shark?
Best keep your hands to
Oh,
yourself.
come on!
You're being
Oh
watched.
my fucking god. You've got to be kidding me. I just saved you all from the freaking goblins, and you're gonna get mad because I was about to rob a fellow comrade that's dead? Fuck off.
Best keep your hands to
Hey,
yourself.
I clicked the
You're being
goblin.
watched.
What the heck? I'm trying to click the...
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna
being
kill you
watched.
just so I can rob him, all right? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to click on the goblin warrior name. There. Jeez. Fucking settle down, lady. I just killed all these goblins. Do you really think I'd be afraid of one of you? I wouldn't be afraid of anyone in your grove. Hey, keep your hands to yourself. Yeah, you're being watched. Like I care. You can watch me steal. I don't fucking care. Get out of here. Get out of here with your nonsense. Why is her belongings... Why is their name red? That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we gotta go down here, because I need all their stuff, too. Can I jump without taking damage? No. Wow! Hey, Dagoth. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed. Have a good sleep. You worked hard today. Time to go to sleep. But thank you for popping in real quick. Say hi. Hey! How's it going? Sweet dreams. Wait, no. Stop the jump. Get out of here with the jump. Get out of the jump. I just have to go down the thing. Oh wait, I don't think I can. I think the ladder's broken, huh? Shoot. All right, so we're gonna have to run the long way. Wait. I don't know if I want to run the long. Yeah, I might as well, cause I gotta grab these ogres and stuff anyways. Ogre? What you got, ogre? Anything good? No, you got nothing. That's so garbage. Can't believe the ogre had nothing. Rude. Man, they got paid cheap, like 3 gold, 3 gold. I mean, like, freaking, it's cheap to get mercenaries to try to break into the grove. 3 gold. Ooh, a key. A cage key. Or what? Ooh, a smoke bomb. Don't mind me as I get over encumbered at this rate. Jesus. You guys have anything good though? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. A scroll of hell. Well, I'm glad they didn't use that. That would have hurt. Oh, imagine they freaking hell cage me. Are you really seriously gonna yell at me for... Okay. Like, see the thing get mad at me for, like, looting a goblin. Be like, you're being watched as I loot a goblin? They're our enemy. They're fair game. Get out of here. Ooh, a ring. Gold ring. Ooh, that's money. Nothing special about it, though. You can tell because it just was like a basic ring. Because it would be green like this if it had, like, an ability. Darkness arrow. No thanks. That's money. Okay, so... Oh, one over here. Loot their corpse. 1 gold. He's got 1 gold. I think that's pretty much it down here. Yeah. What about up here? Yeah, it's the body up here that I gotta come back to. Oh, and I gotta get her. That's right. Alright, so we're gonna come back. Come on, come back, come back. A lot of looting. Looting and shooting. Alrighty. Hey, the squirrel's still alive. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Timber's dead. Wonder if I killed it or if the... Wonder if that was me that killed it. I don't remember. It was a while ago. If I did kill it, it would have been like way a while ago. We're talking like freaking weeks ago. Or at least a couple. Take all. There's nothing there. Shut up. Oh, I wonder if I could steal... I'm gonna hide. I want to hide
Just out of view.
and see if I can steal.
What's in here?
I doubt I can, but we'll try it anyways. Ah, totally stole.
Need to find a way forward.
No, she's not up here. Which I'm not surprised she's not up there looking. I mean, we just had a fight and all that stuff, so there's probably like, no, 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 I'm not going down there. I'm just gonna hide up here on these rocks. All right, let's see what she's got. Oh, she's got a bunch of stuff. Is there anything in here? Open. There's nothing in. I don't want to pick these up themselves because they're kind of. Actually, I'm not gonna just sell them. Spider silk armor. Rare light armor. Stealth gain +1 to stealth checks. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. Now, see, I don't think anybody really needs this. I think I'm just gonna. We'll just take all. I just have a feeling that like the only person that could wear it would be like Will, because I think he's got cloth. Yeah, yeah. So we'll put it. See if Will can wear it. Yeah, he's proficient. Okay. All right, well we'll give it to him. I mean, I don't know if he wants to be wearing freaking the enemy's clothing, but +1 to stealth checks and advantage on Constitution saving throws. I mean, that's helpful. It's worth 1,100 gold too. All right, there you go, buddy. Now his AC's at 15. All right, that's better than nothing. It's weird to see Karlach with like the lowest AC considering she's the warrior. But I guess AC doesn't give a shit about that. It's all about armor. Why aren't you wearing your shield? Excuse me. Oh, I see. Oh, I see that. Wait, where did your shield go? Did I really want to up your damage, so I took your shield away? That's so odd. I could have sworn. Hold on. That's odd that I took the shield off her. Because that's not something smart, because that hurts her AC. She's already a pain in the ass to keep alive as it is. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah, it hurt her damage a little bit, but freaking losing 2 AC is a lot in this game. Is a lot. Like if I was like 20 or so, or like if my character was like a natural 16, then I wouldn't worry about it too much, but obviously they're not. They obviously need armor to help with their AC. Because I mean, Karlach's at 13. Like that's crazy to me. I mean, I get it. Her armor is a 10, which is pretty much like naked. And like even her armor is like a 13. But that's still weird that like she doesn't like have like a natural boost. Only +2 from her constitution. Huh. And +1 from dexterity. Weird. I mean, I guess it's fair because even I don't have that. Like I have most of mine's from my armor. The 5 I get from the armor. So I guess that's fair. All right, that makes sense. That's fine. All right, so we're going to... What else did I pick up from her? Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Another one? I thought... Wait. No, that's the one I had, wasn't it? Because I didn't crush the second one that I found. I only crushed the first one. Shipment orders. What are these? Read it. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you'll be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. I want to open this chest now. Where is it? Deliver it to me unopened. But I want to open it. You tell me not to do it. Now I want to do it. Yeah, here's another one. Okay, so I was right. I did save one. Ooh, a spider's lyre. But no one uses a musical instrument. They not proficient. Aww. Wait a minute. She has 2 of them? Oh, I do too. Okay. I think everybody's not proficient. Yeah. None of us like to sing. We're very unimaginative, uncreative, all that fun stuff. Boots of Striding. Focus stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Athletics +1. Interesting. Only works on somebody that's proficient in medium or better armor, so that's... Wait, I'm why does it say not proficient in medium armor? I'm wearing medium armor right now, and it says nothing about that. Like, huh? How are you gonna sit there and tell me medium? I can't wear it because it's medium armor. That's dumb. Okay, that makes no sense if I'm wearing medium armor and it's fine, but yet suddenly I'm all right, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Line Breaker Boots. Adrenaline Rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Athletics plus. See, I like the Athletics +1 because that'll help out Karlak a lot. That'll help her move around more. Probably dodge. I guess Athletics. But Athletics count like dodging out of the way of stuff? Whatever. I have a bunch of shiny colored boots that people need to be wearing. Oh, they are wearing. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Ha ha. Just kidding. Mithra's at ease clothes. That's weird. Didn't do anything. That's what? Why didn't that work? Oh, because that's like relaxation clothes. Right now we're not relaxing. We're in the middle of fighting, so we're wearing the quote unquote armor. But yet here I am still in my clothes. That's whatever. Yeah, see, camp. Okay. Shadowheart's clothes. Wait, what? Oh, because I swapped. She's wearing Shadowheart's clothes. Sorry, Shadowheart, your clothes are going to be stretched out and on fire. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's actually cool looking. It's got like the V drop down, so it shows a little bit of the chesticles, but it's got like the strap underneath and then like the chain and stuff. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I'm going to put Karlak's clothes back on though, because that was weird. Infernal trousers. Although it did kind of look cool. Like Shadowheart's clothes did look kind of cool. Let me put those back on Shadowheart just in case. Tasteful boots. Well, she has leather boots. Oh, these are like regular shoes anyways. I was gonna be like, Oh, these are tasteful boots, tasteful boots. That's cool. They're different actual designs. Oh, because these are like look like they would go with Shadowheart stuff. That's why. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. All right. I don't have a cloak or anything like that for anybody. I have some rings, but they don't do anything, so I don't know if it's... What's this? This one-handed? Looks like it's one-handed because it's got 1d6. It is one-handed. Xander's Fire. After once per short rest, you can encase a target with Fairy Fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Ooh, interesting. I don't like how Fairy Fire is only 2 turns, but, you know, still interesting. Vision of the Absolute. Can you use that? You can use that, but it's 0 to 5 damage because you have -1 to piercing. Well, fuck. Fine. We'll just put this with Shadowheart. She can swap it out if she needs to. Fine. Jerks. Crossbow is better than the bow. Alright. Fine. Whatever. What's this? Fleet Fingers. Running, jump. Oh, that's that dash one. Yeah. We don't need that. We don't need that. I think we're good. I think we're all set. Drow leather gloves. So think, yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter because everybody's got good At least I would say good gloves, but everyone has gloves that have something as a magical attribute on them, which is always going to be better than those that don't have it, unless those that don't have it have like some type of AC bonus or something. The rings, as I suspected, are completely worthless. I mean, 20 gold is still worthless too. Like, that's not even like, oh, look, silver ring. Silver, or a ruby ring is like 18 gold. Like, what? And a gold ring is 20 gold. Like, I'm pretty sure I could melt this down and make more gold coins out of it. Cannon's handkerchief. What? Cannon's handkerchief? What? The hell did I get that? All right, well. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the goblin drawing. That's right. Yeah. All right. I do have the infernal iron. Let's go talk to that guy for Karlak. This horny pig is all excited. Everybody rejoin the party. All in line. There we go, soldier.
No time to rest.
There we go, soldier. All right.
What path lies before me?
All right, we're gonna go down and around. What do I have to talk to? I have to talk to somebody. Oh, can I go down here now? Or is the bear still sleeping on it? Oh, the bear isn't still sleeping on it. Awesome.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, let's use the lever. Let's go down. Down the level. Oh, look at that. I am so smart. So smart. Come on, everybody, get on the damn thing. Can't click on it. Will, you're in the way. Come on, Will, you're in the way. There we go. Hi, Shadowheart. Sucker. Haha, you have to run around. That'll get disconnected from the party. One or the other. Alright, who do I need to talk to? I probably have to talk to the big lady inside. Probably. That or Helsing. Wait. Hey, the statue's gone. How come? Is it because I saved you all that you don't want to do the ritual now? I'm a little confused. Hey, why is it? Go around. Hey, stop it, fucker. Why can't I? Oh, it's just the marker for the area. Oh, I thought it was like a marker for someone to talk to or someone I needed to talk to. Never mind. Actually, why don't we go to the map? The map might show me. Alright, so in here is a stone door. I don't really care about that. I care about, search for the survivors of the caravan. Travel through the Jumbler's Shrine. Goblin Camp. Weird. So, where is, what is it, J, I guess? I think it's J? Yeah. Main quest, travel. Oh, because yeah, you wanted me to do that. They'll meet us back at camp. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go to the camp. We gotta camp at some point, which I probably will anyways. Awfully weird. Save the refugees. Complete. The road is finally safe. The tieflings have left for Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so they're on their way to Baldur's Gate. So that means I must be close to the end of Act 1, at least main story-ish wise. There must be a couple left, but...
You done it. You brought Halcyon back.
Hey, he's back.
Thank
Yay.
you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
Okay.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp
So
full of
you
goblins
say
was a simple
thanks, and then you
task.
give me a useless blessing because do I look like a druid? For me, it's for someone like me, it's pretty simple actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you.
Yeah, people like to do that
And
a
I
lot.
promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yeah, but you gave me the
Let
blessing.
me
It's
show you on
fine.
your map where you can find the cache.
Ooh.
Take this rune.
Oh, I got the rune. Let's
You'll
go.
need it.
Now I can put it in the...
Place it among the pedestals.
Yeah,
inside
now I
our
can put it in
library.
for the wolf
When
thing.
the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Yeah, let's go ransack the vault. That's right, I forgot about that. Like, in order to, down here. Because you can get, I believe, the other pieces and put them in the pedestal. Like the bear, the eagle, and the elk. But you couldn't get the wolf one till you saved the grove.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What? What? What parasite? What are you talking about? A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. Where? Oh, my... Ah, got you. I got you. That's, I didn't even realize that was on the table. All right, we're gonna put the socket. Let's put it in the socket. Come on. Where did he just gave it to me? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Can't use that right now. Fight me. Yes, you can. Like how you have to combine it in order to put it in this place. Like, okay. All right. Now what? So now when it glows brightest, so what? Nighttime? Do I have to wait till evening?
I'll take that.
Yay, recipe unlocked. I like that. I don't really want to collect books. I mean, sure, there are people in here that want to read and learn everything about the lore. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd like to learn that maybe on my own time. I'm not going to read that for chat. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, there's no need for that. Picked up a bleep, whatever.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step carefully. It's a trap. Oh, I can't disarm him. It's a bad boy thing if I do that. Alright, so... why are you streaming so late? I'm not streaming late. I'm streaming early. Like, my original intent is to make my Saturdays be 6 in the morning and stream till, like, noon. But because I've been missing some Tuesdays thanks to, like, work and just, you know, stress, I freaking was like, well, I'll do 1 o'clock last week as a test to see if I can do almost 12 hours. And then today I was like, I'm not doing freaking another 11 hours, so I don't need to. Because I'm doing Sunday stream as well. So I was like, I'll do 3 to 12. And then I was like, you know what? Then I'll do 5 to 12 because I didn't sleep very well. But then I was like, you know what? I can't sleep at all. So I'm like, I'm up at 1:20. All right, let's stream by like 3 o'clock. I was like, all right. And I ended up finishing everything by 2:30. So I was like, all right, we're streaming at 2:30 then. But not late. I mean, it's late, I guess, for you because you do 11 to what? 11 to 3 or something like that on some days. But for me, it's not late. For me, it's early. I'm wondering, like, I put the tablet in, but I'm wondering if I just have to wait till nighttime. That's the completed quest, so we're gonna, there we go. I'm very confused. 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. PD, yeah, so pretty much, yeah, so 11 to 3 for me. Or 11 to 2, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Late night for you, early in the morning for me, sort of. Middle of the night. So I am... That's companion quests. That's nothing to do with it. This quest, nothing to do with that. Personal? No. No. I don't have a thing that lists it if I have to wait or not. Oh well. That's what I'm guessing, because the guy literally made it sound like I'm supposed to, like, wait. But the weird part is how do you advance time in this game? I don't think you can. Or am I supposed to like shoot it with something? From what I heard, it was just used unless you have to click all the tablets. Ah, you gotta click all the tablets. Trying to think, like, how would you make this thing glow? It'd be like, well, if you click on them. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Well, well, well. A hidden vault. What kind of goodies are in here?
Anything of use?
That's a good question. Ooh, a toxin. And another toxin. They hid all their poisons down here. Ah, and an antidote. One antidote, 3 poisons. That's fair. Pretend to kill all 3 of you, but actually one secretly took the antidote. Eh. Well, we'll take. I want to take it. Stop it. Why can't I take it? Oh, fine. Fine, I won't take it. Ooh, greater healing. Oh, hell yeah. 2 of them? Animal speaking. I don't need animal speaking. I got freaking Shadow Heart. I'm good. I just need a short rest. Oh, hold person. Nice. Now there's a couple of them. Actually, I should probably divvy those up, because those are really helpful. Why is Shadow Heart ahead of her? That's weird. No, Will is at the bottom because Will's trash to me. Trash! He wanted to hurt my Adami Mommy Karlak. Alright, so hold person. No, that's animal's friendship. That's animal friendship. Stop it. Stop touching it. Alright, here we go. Oh, perfect. I have a bunch of them too. Everybody gets a hold cage. You get a hold cage, and you get a hold cage. Although, I think her and Will already have one, but might as well give them the scrolls too, right? False life. We'll put that on probably Shadowheart because she dies a lot, or gets prone, knocked prone a lot, whatever you want to call it. These I'll sell. Not really too worried about resistances, because anything that goes to like hurt me right now, I'm usually kill things before that really becomes a problem. Yeah, I'll give her that one. I'll give her the scroll so she can shoot from a distance. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah, yeah. All right. Anything good in here? Nope. Wish it would like say empty. Like if I click on it, it would be like empty. Oh, look who it is! Oh my god, it's a Robo Ninja! Yeah, where the heck have you been? No, you've been everywhere. You're all over the place. Like, holy crap. Hi, welcome in. High five right back. Like, it's like, missed you, but like, I see you everywhere. It's just, you know, not here. Because I'm not even seeing me here. I mean, what? I was only here like 6 days ago, right? Yeah. Sweats bullets. Sweats bullets. Like, I'm always here. How is everybody's Friday night into Saturday mornings going? Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. Meh. You know, I was expecting a vault to have more, like, stuff in it. So far, I found some poisons, an antidote, and then a cloak or a robe. It's empty. What the heck is this? I should kill this guy just for making me have to save them from the goblins just to get garbage. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. You're everywhere. That's good, though, as long as it makes you happy. As for me, I'm having the opposite problem. I'm so freaking busy, I don't get to watch anybody. I'm waiting for everybody to start unfollowing me. Like, oh, he doesn't watch me. Why should I watch him? Be like, I don't got time. Like, find me more hours in the day. Find me a way to not have to sleep. Like, insomnia might teach me your ways. I need more time in the day. And these 5 hours I have to be asleep is ridiculous. What the heck? Oh, because I walked into the statue. I'm like, why the heck did I just get the blessing? What the hell? Alright, oh wait, everybody's like... Wait, why has everybody got like almost all this stuff?
Sharp as ever.
I didn't realize everybody's like refreshed. Ah, I must have slept already. No, I couldn't have because I have to speak to Volo when I go in there. I didn't realize you have been live for almost an hour. I've had my phone in my hand and nothing popped up. Weird. Oh, that's fine. No, let's put it this way. I when I stream this early, it's like that weird funky time where like people in my time zone are sleeping. People in pretty much any time zone to my west is pretty much going to bed or in bed as well. It's only like really like maybe like past like Germany and like Italy in that time zone where they might be awake. Or if it's BT and Insomnia Night because they don't sleep because they're like androids.
What have we here?
Calling it right now. They're secretly AI chat GPTs. Oh, exposed. So I have nobody here is really gonna give me any big reward. That is so lame. But I do have to talk. Oh wait. No, I can't talk to the other guy. The other guy was part of the tieflings. Oh no, I don't think he's here. Oh dude, no. Come on. Did I just screw myself? Not in the good way either. Dude, please tell me he's still over here. Dude, this is gonna suck. I'm sorry, but the conversation is not valid. Please use chat tokens for more interactions. It's like, please insert two gifted subs to channel to get 10 more minutes of interaction. Right? To imagine that, that'd be freaking hilarious. God, I have like, I'm gonna get so silly later too, because like I'll start getting like tired because like I still need like 4 hours, but I only got like 3 and change because, like I said, my goal was to go to bed around 8 o'clock, and then which made me miss B&B for the most part, and then get up at like 1, like maybe 1:15, and like get ready to stream by like 3 at the latest, and I ended up being up at like 12, 12:05. 12:15, 12:30, 12:35, 12:45, and I just gave up at around 1:20. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be sleeping the rest of the time, so let's just get some coffee and get going. Speaking of coffee, that reminds me, I gotta make sure I look up a like a thermos, because I have my big water canteen jug that makes druids look like a freaking little like teacup, but I don't have like a coffee like actual like thermos or whatever, which would help me out a lot because, you know, I like to drink a lot of coffee, but I can't just like be going down and making a pot or making a cup every like 30-45 minutes. So, you know, get myself like a nice like construction man's like thermos or whatever to keep it like warmer while I'm up here. Like I have a kind of like a small one now of like the store, but it's like designed where like if you need to go into work and the work doesn't allow you to bring paper or styrofoam cups, you put it in this little thing and it's like enough to like hold like a large coffee, which is not bad, but large coffee's nothing. That's nothing. I already drank probably 30 ounces of coffee already, and I still got like another probably like 7 or so more left in that cup. That'll probably keep me alive, but it won't keep me energetic. Not on 3 hours and change. Yep, so he's gone. I'm screwed on this part of Karlach's fucking story. Shit. Totally didn't think about that. when I came to the Grove, I immediately just was like, yeah, let's like fight the goblins. Fuck it. Shoot. I mean, I can still talk to him, but he's now going to be in Baldur's Gate or something like that. Crap. Wait, does that mean I can steal her stuff because she's not over here? Or are they going to cry? Are they going to cry if I go to steal? Let's find out. Nope, no one cares. Complete guide to nymph's behavior. Okay.
There for the taking.
Toad teapot. Interesting. Oh, I gotta find the guy, the freaking vendor, because I gotta sell stuff. I'm a little fat. I'm a little fatty right now. Oh, I'm on Will.
No one
Dang it.
stopped me yet.
Dang it, I didn't want to be on Will's character. Damn. Now he's got all that shit on him. Alright, let's
Best be on my way.
oh good, he's still here. Very good. We're gonna freaking talk to him and
Seems
sell
like a
some
good
shit.
moment to talk.
Should put him in really good mood because I saved him from the Grove.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you solved both those problems in one go.
Yes, I did.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Let's
Of
trade.
course.
So now he should be. No, he. See, that's so stupid to me. Like, I just saved the Grove, which should put him. Like, is this where I bartered to get him to here? He should be in the green now. I should get bonus points on like his happiness or whatever towards me. Kind of dumb that it doesn't. All right, so what should we do first? This. Oh, at the fall, don't care. Antidote. We'll hang on to the antidote. Always hang on to antidotes. I need this one. Potion of greater healing. We'll hang on to those. I don't think this staff's gonna do anybody any good because I know like Shadowheart could use it, but it's not gonna be any more stronger than what she uses now because she has like a mace that has like some things on it. So, all right, let's Ooh. Dagger? I hardly knew her. I know I could keep these to throw them, but I really just don't care. Karlach wants to throw stuff. She can throw other people at people. Like, I gotta throw things. All right, throw that person at that person. Got it, boss. Is that an onyx ring? Yep. Well, don't know what this handkerchief was for. Don't remember. Owner frequently insisted he didn't need this hand-cut linen square, but his sister kept it a hand in case his allergies kicked up. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, sell the silver. Is that a silver plate? Yes. Can't sell Scratch's ball. You can never sell Scratch's ball. You're a monster if you do. Well, or Scratch. He'd be ballless. Wouldn't be very nice. Like, give me your ball, and I'm gonna sell it. Like, that's not very nice. I'll sell his ball. I'm gonna hang on to the gold ingot because I have a feeling it's gonna be useful. Don't need this because I have this. I don't remember if the tech thoughts I automatically have. I don't remember. Because, like, I get the option on chat, like, when I talk to people, so I would assume either I or someone in my party has detect thoughts. I don't think I need the scrolls. Unless, because I have the scrolls in my inventory, the option pops up and it just uses a scroll. You know what? I'm going to hang on to those just because that might be the case. Oh, insufficient gold. Okay. Well, now I got 2 wyvern toxins. Can I, can I throw one at that nettle brat that wanted to, like, gouge my eye out to, quote-unquote, or, stab me and kill me with a tree branch? To, quote-unquote, like, give it back to her? Like, bitch. I think I'll hang on to it, because although I want to get eventually kind of like what Lorcris has for his weapon, is I want to get a weapon that has poison on it. I think for now, I'll hang on to this. 1 to 8 extra damage is always helpful on a weapon, especially if the weapon already does 5 to 14. You know, why not? Scroll of Dark Vision. Grant a creature the ability to see dark range out to 40 feet. Well, most people can already see 30 feet, so what's 10 extra feet? That's kind of garbage. 10 extra feet don't mean dick. Alright, what you got in place? Dragon's Grasp. That's one-handed, right? Oh, I do a lot of damage with it because I get +3 for slashing. But it's also a one-handed. I don't want a one-handed. Dang it. You got a two-handed? You bitch. This thing's Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack against the target gains True Strike. Spell Thief. Arcane Vigilance. Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That sounds useful, except it's once per short rest. So, like, you have to land a critical hit, and then you might get a spell slot. 1. Which, I mean, I guess when you first start out, this is very beneficial. Because most people have, like, 2, maybe 3 spell slots. If you're, like, a actual, like, wizard, sorcerer, or whatever, it's not as big of a deal because you already have, like, 7 or 8. So I could see the benefits, but I don't know, man. I think this is a bit pointless now. Maybe if I got that at, like, level 2, that'd be a big deal. But now that I'm level 4, approaching, like, 5 and, like, probably a couple more big fights, I'm gonna start gaining spell slots like crazy. Like, yeah. Whatever. I think that's pretty much it. Alchemist Fire I'm gonna hang on to because, you know, it's always good to have fire bombs. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna buy more of those because why not? I don't know why you did. Why the heck? Why didn't these stack? They're the same thing. That's so odd that they didn't stack. Huh. Alright. Whatever. That was helpful. Alright. Karlak, I need you to sell with him. You got a bunch of stuff on you too. No. You can hang on to the javelins because you can throw those. Same with the axes. You can keep the axes. Insufficient gold. No. Crap. Take that. And it's 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 1 pound. All right, get rid of those. All right. A little better. You know, some inventory management. She's got like 5 throwable items. She has like, what, 3 spears and 2 hand axes. Not that like it's super helpful. Like that's pretty much something you would use if like you have absolutely no way to hit them with an arrow. I mean, her throwing ability doesn't really. I mean, I guess if she has her like frenzy thing going, she has that like reckless thing that helps with throwing stuff, I suppose. But I don't know, it seems a little weird. Padded armor, take 1 less bludgeoning damage. No, I see. I need something that has like enhancements on it, so like it's got higher armor. Ooh, scale mail. Ooh, superior material. You take 1 less slashing damage. Ooh. Disadvantage on stealth checks is already a normal thing. Ooh, I might be able to put this on Karlak. I think this would actually be a good idea to put on her, because then at least she has 15 AC instead of her clothing of being just 10. I mean, technically she gets 11 because she gets that +1 because she's wearing just clothes. But getting an AC of 15 off of that. Ooh, 17. Hello. Hi. How are you? That's hot. I got excited. Don't mind me. How come you're streaming so early? It's 8:30 a.m. here in the UK. Oh, well, ironically enough, I didn't exactly say this to anybody yet in chat. Like, the whole reason I was streaming at like 11 o'clock in the like the middle of the day was so that way I would leave my Saturdays open in case work wanted to do some overtime. Because let's face it, as of right now, streaming doesn't even hold a candle to my real life job when it comes to making money. So I did that. But my original plan was I wanted a couple of streams that catered to both the UK, Europe, Asia, Australia, all that stuff, and a couple streams that would cater to more like the Americas and maybe like early like Western Europe or whatever. So like Tuesdays and like during the work week worked out perfect because I could stream during there, and it covers me for all the UK and Americas, because obviously I stream in my time. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like 9-10 in the UK. They can watch because they're not going to bed right away. And then Saturdays or the weekends were going to be my early streams. Like, we're talking like 5 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. my time. So that way it would catch like the evenings or whatnot in Australia, South Korea, Japan, and then even like early mornings to like mid mornings in Europe, like Eastern Europe, you know, just so that way everybody could experience some Aries, you know, because everyone needs a little Aries in their life, you know. I fully agree that, like, you know, without a little Aries in your life is a little less dull. I mean, a little more dull. Oops, Freudian slip. But that's pretty much what it was. So what ended up happening, is like 5 months had gone into my streaming, and I had not had a single day where I worked on Saturday. So I was like, you know what? 2 weeks ago, I had missed Tuesday because of, you know, I wasn't feeling it. I didn't sleep well. I had a miserable day at work. I was exhausted. I was like, I'm not going to try to stream and sound like a grumpy Aries without a game being the cause. So I didn't stream, and I was like, well, Saturday I'll stream like my early time. Like, screw it. I haven't worked a Saturday in forever. Screw it. It's time to like think about me and my needs for a change instead of work. So I streamed early, and I liked it. Like, I liked it a lot. Now 1 a.m. was kind of like early. So I went to do it again today. And of course, the second freaking week I want to do this, I get approached at Friday afternoon. Hey, so we're going to be working tomorrow. Do you want in? I'm like, you dicks. I'm like, I can't. I already promised I would stream. Sorry. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you've had like 9 months since I've been planning on streaming. Well, actually, no, a year now, because I started September building the office. It was like a slow process because it takes money. And I was like, so I was like, well, you guys had about a year to let me work Saturdays, and I had like 2 before I started streaming. That was it. So tough shit, out of luck. So now you said, how did you get on with your homework? Oh yeah, that's right, because like you guys weren't here in the beginning of my stream, because why would you be? It was like early. That was not fun. as I was saying in the beginning of it, at the beginning of my spiel, it's like, yet when you're younger, it's so much easier to backtrack on your life and be like, oh yeah, like I did this in freaking 2012, 2013, 2014, whatever. That's fine. Like 2020, whatever, you know, because when you're younger, your life is a lot shorter, so there's less in it. But when you start getting a little bit older and suddenly someone wants to know everything pretty much that you've done in like the last 10, 15 years, that can take a while. And then they also want proof of the things that you're claiming. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? So now I have to actually think of people that I don't talk to anymore because, see, I'm one of those people, like, I live in, like, the moment. Like, I don't dwell in the past too much. Like, you might get, like, those reminiscent moments or those stuff like that. But I don't really look back in the past all that often. And I'm not a huge person that looks into the future. I'm like a 3 years behind, 3 years ahead type person, like short term, you know? So I'm like, I don't talk to any of these people that would know any of this shit anymore. I haven't for many, many years. So I'm like, shit. So like Tuesday, and of course they dropped it on me Tuesday afternoon. You know, they could have dropped it on me Wednesday, could have dropped it on me Monday. No, it was Tuesday afternoon. And I'm like, you bitches. You had to do it Tuesday afternoon. Because if it was Wednesday, they would have been like, oh yeah, you get 4 days. Well, obviously Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is only 3. So that means I would have Monday as well. But no, because it's Tuesday. Tuesday counts as a day still. Bastards. Can't believe they did that. And then on top of that, it's technically not even 4 days. Because as I was saying in the beginning, it's like, it's not like I could go home Friday and then go back in and do it more. No, this was not a resume. I mean, yes, we do have resumes, but this was not a resume. This was an anal probing of my life. But you know what the best part of it was? Is that all of this was so that way I get more responsibility and more work put on me for no extra pay. And it's so other people I work with have less work on their shoulders. So this whole bullshit I'm going through doesn't benefit me whatsoever. Not at all. Not at all. A little pride, I guess, which I have plenty of, so I don't need a little extra. But it does not benefit me whatsoever. And that's what kind of like pissed me off throughout the whole week. So I was like kind of glad that I didn't stream Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or anything like that. Because I was like, I mean, granted, I wouldn't have streamed yesterday anyways because, you know, freaking it's Friday, you know, got bandwidth and banter and all stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I'm so stressed. I would like come home from work and be like, all right, time to do more freaking work. Like, great. Who can I call? Yeah, it sucks. Like, it's not a surprise. This job has done that to me throughout my entire career of working there and not working there and then working there again. Is like just pushing more of other people's work onto me in the quote unquote making me a valuable employee. Be like, bullshit. It's called quiet hiring. It's where you make me do 3 other people's jobs. That way you don't have to hire another person to do at least one of them. Like, don't fucking sugarcoat that shit. There's no extra pay for me to do that shit. It's like, well, you don't have to do it. Be like, bullshit. Everyone knows this whole thing, like, that if you don't do that stuff, they look down on it. Of course they do. They may claim there's no threats of retaliation and no whatever, but let's face it, there is. Always. Always. 100%. There's just a difference between immediate and just, like, word of mouth. Like, you know, if, like, suddenly the boss is like, oh, well, you didn't want to do all this work for me, and suddenly there's overtime coming, I'm going to ask these other 4 people instead of asking you first, you know? So then suddenly when you're short on cash and you would like to work some overtime, suddenly everyone else is doing it and not you because you're never asked. You know? So there's always retaliation, regardless of if they claim that you can't otherwise. So it's hard to just sit there and tell them, no. I've told the job a few times in certain situations where it's like, I don't want to learn this. I don't want to learn all this. I don't want to learn that. And you can just see them be like, oh, well, why not? Be like, because I already learned 3 other jobs. I don't want to learn this one even more. So they snuck it in a different way to get me to learn another part of a job. I'm like, you bastards. You would. You would. And it's not like I can tell my boss to be like, no, I don't want it because it's technically part of one of my jobs. So like, having it is a smart move, even if it's more work for no extra pay. And that's what irritates me the most. It's like freaking, it's like, oh, so now I can do more things for somebody else, but I get nothing out of it. Thanks. Love you too, job. All right, so I'm gonna buy this because I'm gonna wear this, and I'm gonna give Karlach the Githyanki armor. Can you imagine what freaking well, I guess what's her face? Lizelle wouldn't mind. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because Lizelle does like Karlach, because Karlach's kind of like Lizelle, very blunt, uses a sword, very like, let's fight. So I don't think she would mind if they share clothes. Girls do that, right? They share clothes. Like that stupid movie, the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants or whatever bullshit that was. I don't know. I have no idea what that movie was about. It sounded dumb. Shatter. 3d8. Cloud of Daggers. Hey, isn't that Star Kitty's specialty? I mean, I'm the Star Kitty. Miss Ray. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these. One less slashing damage would work out well for me. I mean, it's expensive, but at the same time, I kind of need it. At least I can sell some stuff now. I'm waiting for Gale to like snap and be like, I need a magic item now. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Yeah, whatever. All right, well, I got some of the money back. Well, I hope you're okay, mean bosses. Well, I mean, he's not. The thing is, he's not a mean boss. It's just, it's just one of those things where it's like freaking. That's probably like the worst part. If it was a boss that was like a dick, it'd probably be easier to say no. When the boss is actually like very reasonable and like actually is like a worthwhile boss, it's hard to just sit there and say like, I don't want this extra work. I don't want all this extra stuff, you know? But it's like, that's like the worst, is when the boss is actually a reasonable boss. It's like, you can't just be like, nah. I mean, you could, but you just kind of feel like I'm very easily guilted into stuff because I'm too nice for my own good. As much as I'm an aggressive Aries, I'm a big teddy bear. Like, I'm very nice to people. Because I don't mind being hard on myself, but I'm not a huge fan of being hard on other people if I don't have to be. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'd rather just grumble and still do it. Because it does make someone else's job a little easier, and I'll take the burden on it, I guess. All right, so now that that's sold, let's get out of this, because I need to put that.
You keep balance.
Shut up. I don't care. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put that on because AC of 17 means I won't get hit nearly as often. Yeah. Yeah, oh, so she got AC of 16. Hey, so how come I put that on? I only went... Wait, why do I only get one? So, the AC is 15 on the medium armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. This armor is the exact same. Oh, it's no AC bonus from dexterity. Ooh. That's why I still lose a point. Ah, okay. Interesting. You know what? It's your 100 followers. Oh yeah. I wanted to wait till more people came in, but I don't know if anyone saw my Twitter, but I had put on my Twitter that like freaking I'm looking for ideas, because like I was kind of mulling it over in my head, like, did I want to celebrate the 100 followers? Did I not want to celebrate? Because the main drawback of not wanting to celebrate was I am so busy. Like, my freaking main YouTube channel still has... Whoa! Ah, Robo, thank you for the sub. Happy 100 followers and sub. The Robo, thank you. You're amazing. I'll even give you another high five. You just don't see it, but I'm like high fiving my camera. There you go. Actually, I did like 3. Thank you for 4, dude. Wow. We have a streaker. I love my little stupid jokes. I'm such a boomer. But the whole reason, like, I was debating if I wanted to do an actual like celebration for it was the main reason that like it was because I was just so busy. For the high fives, no, right, dude, trust me, there are a lot of things I need. That would be kind of cool. I'll look into that actually, because I think there's actually some animations you can get that pop up on the screen when someone does like a high five, and it would show like 2 hands doing a high five. I'll have to look into that. That's actually a good idea. Let me write that down. Hold on. I'll write that down so I don't forget. Where's my pen? My old school pen and paper. Because that's actually not a bad idea at all. I do, like, there's a lot of things I need to do for my stream. Of seeing what Druid does with, like, when people raid, they have, like, the crazy, like, music playing and, like, animations and stuff. I just have the stream elements one because it's just, like, again, like, when I was talking about, it's so hard to, like, when I want to, like, do things for stream, like celebrate the 100 followers, it's, like, my biggest problem is I just don't have, like, time to set shit up. Like, my channels that I'm trying to put the VODs up on are suffering. The only reason like my VOD one isn't terrible right now is because I caught up like 3 weeks ago before I got really, really busy. So they're only a few weeks behind. But like my main channel where I'm trying to edit the videos down to make them like a reasonable length of time for people to watch and get the gist of my stream, those take time. Even like with where you do like the speed up process, a 6-hour stream even sped up to like maybe like 4 times to get it to go by is still like an hour and a half if you just watch it straight. And obviously you're not, because you're cutting, you're editing and stuff like that. So that like could be like another 4 to 5 hours of work per video. So it's so hard to like want to look into like doing crazy stuff when I can't even get like the basics of my channel like under control. But I've been mulling it over, and one of the reasons I probably struggled to sleep last night, and I was like, I do want to kind of do something. Like, I'm not sure what, though, because, like, I can't do things like giveaways and shit like that, because, like I said, that takes time and prepping and all that crazy stuff, and I don't have that kind of time or energy to do. But, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, someone looks into, like, maybe, like, a community day where, like, everybody joins me on, like, I don't know, like, a Minecraft server, or we get, like, a bunch of people to play, like Fall Guys or what's that other game? Like we could do Pummel Party, like we did that one time with like Ezo Druid, myself, and who was it? It was somebody else. I don't know if it was Fate. Maybe it was. I know it was Ezo Druid, myself, and it was somebody else. My brain is farting right now because I can't remember who it was. But like that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's just I need some ideas of what chat wants to see, because honestly, like that's the whole point. It's to celebrate chat and people wanting to follow and watch me. So like me just saying, oh, I'm gonna do this, yeah, I'd rather like get chat's opinion. But I don't even have a Discord for that, because again, that's another thing I don't have time to set up. I know there are people that say they'll do it for me, but like I want to do this shit myself. Like I don't want like other people set, because like the one thing I worry about is like if other people start doing that stuff for me, I know they're doing it out of the nicest of their hearts and all, but that's another part of my channel that someone else controls. Which means if things go south with either me and that person, or if they're doing things that end up being like a little risky for my brand, I have to like take over on it or chastise them or whatever. And it's just like, it's an extra stress level that I don't need. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's just gonna have to go on a list, and I'll eventually take care of it. I mean, I'm like I said in my Twitter, like I'm growing very fast. Like I don't feel like I'm growing very fast because I also look at the viewer counts and I see like I have 102 followers, but I still have the same amount of people that watch me that when I had 50 followers. So like I gained 50 more people, but I didn't gain any more views. So it's kind of like, does that number really mean anything then? If I'm not even getting extra viewers, I'm just getting people following just because like they're following me. Like it feels kind of like hollow. It's like It's like when I see some people that have channels that have like 6 or 7,000 followers and they still have like 6 viewers. And then you read into them and you realize why is because they either quit for 6 months or whatever, or they're like not very active. So like it makes sense. But me, I'm trying to be very active. So getting 50 more followers and my view count not move whatsoever, it feels weird. It just feels weird. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's almost like I bought followers almost, because it's just like, 50 more people are now following me, but my number is still the same as when I had less than 50 or around 50. It's like, it's weird. It's a very weird concept that, like, again, because I'm still new at this, that I'm like adjusting to, because it is one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you're growing so fast. Be like, well, am I really? Like, you know, you get 50 followers, you have 5 people watch you, 6 people watch you. You have 100 followers, you have 6 people watch you. Are you really growing? Or is it just people are following you because they just see that you talk to other people that they do watch? You know? It's like, I'd rather it be more like, oh, you have 100 people, but 10 people watch you, than 250 people follow you and 10 people watch you. You know what I mean? Like, it's in my mind, it's just like, if I get people that follow me, it's like I want them to follow me because they want to watch me, not follow me because someone told them to. You know? That's what it comes down for me. Is it comes down to it's like quality over quantity. And right now I feel like I'm kind of like stuck in like that limbo balance where it's like, am I getting the quantity or am I getting the quality? And then I realized it's probably because my streams are still struggling in my eyes, because I want so many things to do, and I just don't have the time to do them. So I've kind of like been at like that crossroads where it's like, well, I don't know if I can put any more effort into my stream than I already have, because I just don't have the time. Because I was thinking about this actually last night before I went to bed. It's like, I was looking at how many hours a week that I have for me. And it comes down to, I have about 30 to 35 hours a week that I get to decide what to do with. Whether it's work on behind the scenes streaming, like editing videos, looking up new stuff, whether it's watching other people as they play or do things, or play games. So far, the balance has been very tough to struggle with, because for the most part, I've been guilted very often into watching people instead of doing what I want to do, because it seems like it's almost like forced upon me where I have to start watching people in order to like get them to watch me type shit. And it got on my nerves quite a bit, and it's been really showing in my streaming, because it's like I've been struggling to like stream effectively, because it's like so I've been like, well, screw it, I'm just gonna do what I can. You know, some weeks I'm gonna probably be in everybody's chats talking it up, and then other weeks I'm gonna probably just be nose to the grindstone, and I'll just have to play it by ear. This week was unfortunately thrown away because, you know, work. But like next week I'll probably try to like find, like, because it's like, it sucks. It's like people are like, oh, 35 hours in the week, that's a lot of time. But like, well, most of it's Saturday and Sunday, so it's like not even during the week. So that's the worst part too, is like it's not even like an even balance where it's like, oh, 35 hours, that's 5 hours a day. But like, not really. It's actually like 10 hours Saturday, 10 hours Sunday, and then 2.5 hours each week during the week, or 3 hours a week during the weekdays, whatever. Oh, send this to me. Send this to me. My gold, not your gold. My gold. So like that's my biggest, like the last 2 or so months, I've been trying to find like a nice balance between being able to support all the people that try to support me, getting my work done, and not stressing the fuck out. And I haven't been succeeding, to be honest. I have not been succeeding whatsoever, because it's just everyone wants a piece of Aries, and as much as I'd like to oblige, time doesn't allow it. This looks so cool. I want this toad teapot. I mean, it's probably a real toad though. Gross. But if it was like plastic or ceramic, that'd be kind of cool. She's move this over here. Anything that you're not supposed to be hanging on to, over here. Fire resistance? Ironically, I should put the fire resistance on Karlach. Increase your strength to 21. That's actually not a bad idea. Who's his strength is 8. All right, so he'll keep the hill giant strength. Because honestly, yeah, 13, 17, 17. Yeah, so he'll keep the hill giant strength because that makes perfect sense. All right. Get him to 21 if I need it. Probably won't need it, but you never know. All right. Gotta keep my weight a little bit under control. Not easy, but I'll try. I gotta sell these things too when I get a chance, because I have all these extra ones that I don't need. I'm like, don't need these. Do not need these. Oh, I haven't even used this yet. The Lumps Warhorn, where it gets those guys coming. Ha! That's funny. All right, so I'm halfway though. Or a little more than halfway. Let's go. Maybe I'll break level 5 soon. All right. So I've sold enough that it should be okay. I think right now... See, now I'm at the point where I'm not sure what to do and where to go because I have actually not played enough of the game ahead of time. I do need to go to my camp, though, because I have to talk to Volo. Speaking of the devil, there he is.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I want to punch
I was
you.
just settling in and reviewing my
You
latest
just have that
findings.
face.
Mind flayers, cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
Can I pull on your freaking mustache? It looks like it wants to be pulled. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid house has
Whoa!
some kind of
They have
mind
tentacles?
flayer specimen in a
What?
jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
But it wasn't a replica, it was the real thing. I stole it. Alright. The Druid Halcyon had some kind of mind flayer specimen, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something.
Yeah, this
quite
guy will
exceptional.
never believe anything but what he wants to believe.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Uh-huh. Of course I have. I don't know if you know, but if you're on a Windows PC, if you press the Windows button and the period, you'll get emojis that help when you're typing up text in the stream field. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You press the Windows button in the period, you get emojis that might help when you're typing up text in the stream field. Oh, see, I'm used to clicking like the face and just doing it that way. So like, I guess it's probably the same thing. Does it? If I hover my mouse over it, does that do that? Curious. Hover my mouse over, see if it shows it. No, I don't know. I thought like freaking if I hover my mouse over the smiley face, if it showed me like, oh yeah, it's Windows period. Oh, that's interesting to know. I'll have to try that out the next time I go to type things. Benefit of being a streamer, I don't have to type as much. I can talk. Especially with my typing skills, that's a good thing. Let me move my mic. I gotta get my... I gotta write that down too. Is I gotta buy myself a thermos for my coffee and a shock thing for my mic, so that way when I bump it, it doesn't immediately go gung, gung, gung. Which is so weird too, because like you don't even have to touch the mic much. You just hear like that gong sound from the control arm, and I'm like, that makes no sense. how is just a little touch? Like, how is the mic so sensitive that it can hear me like touch it, but yet half the time struggle to pick up sounds that are like behind it and shit? That's so weird. In other words, sorry. In other words, you wrote, "We did it, 100 followers, etc." Put your old AQ love heart emoji. Oh, well, the reason why I did the love heart emoji thing is because it actually shows up on stream. When I first started stream and it popped up with the less than 3, it actually comes up with the purple heart. So like Twitch already does it. Like that's why I did it, because I knew Twitch would put in the purple heart, and it is a Twitch following, so hence Twitch being purple. That was kind of, I overthought it, all right? I overthought it. I was like, apparently nobody noticed. It's like, that was the whole point. It was a purple heart that would pop up on the Twitch screen. Because if you type it in chat, that's not the button I wanted. Get out of there. If you type it in chat, it does the heart. And that was the point. So like when it first started up, it was going to put it in chat in the notification thing on the top of the stream for everybody to see that pops in the "we did it" thing. But you're right, I could have put it actually like as an emoji in the thing, but I wanted to be cute. All right, I wanted it to be a little like, oh, what is this less than 3 stuff? And then they come in the chat and they would see that it pops up as like hearts. It's like, oh. Like I said, I overthought it. It was 1:40 in the morning. Leave me alone. I was out of my mind. I still am. Don't lie. You know that those are real flowers that you stole from a florist. Or your florist girlfriends. Yeah, I see you, Casanova. I see you, Casanova. Giving out all those flowers and hugs and hearts to the ladies on Twitter. I see you. Speaking of which, I'm curious about that person you suggested in Stormy's chat about the B&B. I was like, oh, Robo's throwing his hat in the ring. Hey, I know a friend that could be on B&B. I was like, first thing Drew would be like, oh, another person to meet? Yes. Like, Druid, I have this friend of mine. I want to meet him. Like, okay. I want to meet them. I want to meet their family. I want to meet everyone that they know. Like, down, Druid, down. Like, control that energy. All right, so he said, tell me. Volo said, tell me. You noticed any residual sonic malice since the alleged encounter? Oh, Malaise said, I have. The mind flayer infected me with a parasite. I don't want to tell him that because he shouldn't have to know. Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference? Yeah.
Curious.
Curious.
Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, yeah, freaking I'm not surprised, you know. Start meeting people like Stormy and Druid and stuff like that, and suddenly you're like all over Twitch and like, I want to meet this person, I want to meet that person. And it's like, cool. All right, so he just said, technical name, hi, one shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after, as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts. We're just gonna say never mind. Yeah, in fairness, she gave me a gifted sub to someone else, and then we rated her. Aw, that's nice.
Ridiculous.
You know what though? Sometimes that's like how people meet in this crazy world. It's like you just like randomly get a sub because, you know, you pop into someone else's chat by someone else, and you look into them and be like, oh, this person gave me a sub, why thank you. And then you click on their name, you see that they're a streamer too, and you're like, oh, I wonder what they stream. Oh, they just chat. Oh, they do ASMR. Oh, great. I like that stuff too. Or or they play Baldur's Gate 3. I love that game. Yeah. That's why it's like weird. Like the discoverability in this place can literally be like terrible to suddenly like amazing. I mean, look at Stormy. Like he was at like what, 300, maybe 300 followers by the start of this year. Starts doing B&B, meeting all these wonderful people, and them and him are just woo skyrocketing in people watching them now. Guys sitting at in the comfortable like upper teens to like 20s now. Back in the start of this year, he was like probably sitting around like 12 to 15 tops. It's amazing how sometimes things can just happen and all of a sudden, bam, there it goes. That's why I'm waiting for my big break. No, I'm just kidding. I'll get my big break when I'm ready for my big break. That's how I look at it. You know, just like love. Love is there when you're ready for it. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I look at it. Like everyone has someone out there for them. It's just you have to be ready to accept it. Same with all this Twitch stuff. I remember Sexy Nurse I right? Right. All right. So we need to. So isn't it? Never mind. Examine me. Find out for yourself. No. Okay. Of course. Utterly just. Else aside, you should keep your distance from me. Well, I want him to do that. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I want him to do that anyways because I don't like Volo. But we'll see what it says.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I don't want you poking around in my head.
As you wish. But I'd be quite careful to whom I go spreading.
Dude, I don't.
Such ridiculous though such a claim may be.
Carol, the bard with 9 lives. Will is inspired. Okay. Plus 30 XP. Nice. And he gained 1 inspiration. I don't know exactly what the 1 inspiration is. I mean, I know what inspiration die is, but I don't know what 1 inspiration is. Laser of Benevolence. Okay. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain plus 4 temporary hit points. Yeah, great. But none of us are bards, so how do we inspire people? Not sure. I told Stormy and I asked Lauren, but I'll leave it up to Stormy and Lauren. Don't want to get involved. Oh no, yeah, your part is done. That she showed interest. Stormy and Druid show a little interest. Now it's up to them to seal the deal or not. You know, your job is done. Hopefully it happens, but at the same time, you know, Stormy and Druid are fucking taking off, dude. I mean, they want to have recurring guests of some people to come back, and they can't even do that yet, probably for a while, because there's just so many people want to be on the show. It's fucking amazing. I'm so proud of them. The fact that like they're already almost like 7 months in to like doing this, in like, or 6 months into like in a serious capacity, and they're already like, we got people full like pretty much to the end of the year and all that stuff, and like they want people to come back, like BT to come back. Like, it's amazing. Whoa, go to bed. Who are you? Raya should be sleeping right now. Get to bed. It is way too early, young lady. Go back to bed. You threw a cheeseburger and a donut and pancakes at me? Oh, you're evil. You're evil. That's diabolical. I want all those things. And I can't even eat them. Because it's like early morning and no place would be open where I could get them. Whoa, you just threw a big clown face at me. You called me a clown? Oh, but with a head pat. Hey, go to bed. Hey, go to bed. Go to bed. What the hell are you doing up? How are you, by the way? How's your Saturday? Early? Restless like mine? I'm on early myself. Mm-hmm. And they're all on YouTube, so there's that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Like freaking like I can't wait for like recurring, because I would love to see like BT's second interview, since he was like the first person to actually like set it all up. I'd love to like be able to go back and see BT's first interview and see his second one, to see how they've gotten like better at their craft, how BT's grown between the 2 times, like all that stuff. And I think when BT was on there, he hadn't even broke 100 either. It's okay. We'll come back at on. We'll come back on once we hit 200. Huh? We'll come back on once we hit 200. Oh, all right. You mean like when we hit 200 followers? Well, like yeah, we'll come back once we hit 200. So that's what it is. You're just here just to say hi because you got 100 followers. Because I got 100 followers, so you're just like hi. Go to bed. Go to bed. Should be asleep. And then you got this one. Peekaboo! Wait, you've seen my portals being uploaded to YouTube? What? Where is this? I want to see. I want to, like, that would be so fucking trippy for me. Filthy. Like, filthy, exactly. Like that, but it would be interesting to see, like, freaking, because, like, as much as I like to say that I'm a narcissist, I'm not really, so, like, I don't go online to, like, look my name up, but it'd be kind of weird to, like, suddenly stumble across and be like, wait, someone took my VTuber and made dirtiness out of it? Be like, that's, like, creepy, but cool at the same time. Be like, wow, someone thought I was worthwhile to make dirty pornos with? What the fuck? Oh, look, the animation drops and all you see is the cute little hands. You see that? It's, like, near my face. That's so funny. I was kidding. Yeah, sure you were. I bet you, like, freaking it's Robo's channel that has them too, huh? Yeah, look, it drops just the hands. Yeah, that's so funny. Adorable. All right. Anyways, so this armor. See, I don't have a bard. The yum-yums are gone. So I don't have a bard. So this is useless. I mean, it could give me bardic inspiration ability, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know the D&D rules. If I wear something that gives me, when you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, like, so does that mean I get the ability, or does it just mean I have to have the ability? It sounds like I just have to have it. It sounds like I have to be a bard myself and have the bardic inspiration and then use it. That's what I would think it would be. But who knows? Unless it specifically says you gain these. Oh, that's right. You know how to do. You know them D&D stuffs. Bummer, because I don't use a bard. I mean, I don't have a bard. I don't think anybody's a bard. I mean, he's a bard, but I don't think I can make him on my team, can I?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have.
Shut up.
Here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute. I could ask him for. Hey, what? What? I can actually. All right. You know what? I'm curious.
Just, oh, my dear sweet gods.
Quit shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I'll need to research the particular.
Oh dear gods! Like, yeah, that's usually everyone's reaction when they realize that I could be a horrible, hideous monster. But enough about me. Let's talk about my character. All right. Well, why are you dancing, Karlak? Stop it. He isn't hunched over. He has arcane hunger, but he's not hunched over, so that's kind of weird. We're just going to leave camp now because no point in ending the day or anything like that because, you know, I'm perfectly fine. I have most of my, I think I have all my spell slots, actually. What's this? Rage impeded. Weighed down by heavy armor. Until the armor is removed, raging won't gain... No! I gotta give it to Karlak. Oh, well, I think we call them here as, fortune cookies? Well, I mean, I guess if yours are inspirational quotes, it's probably a different thing altogether, but we have the things here, fortune cookies. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they're not always, like, I guess they're inspirational. There's a joke in the US that, like, you could literally write the words "in bed" at the end of every fortune cookie, and it makes sense. Every time you read a fortune out loud from the piece of paper and you put at the end "in bed," it fits. It's like, oh no. Oh, it's just it's old. It's just showing my age. We're talking like probably like the early 2000s when I heard that, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so dumb, but at the same time hilarious. Because then I started reading some of the fortune cookies I've had afterwards, and I'm like, oh my god, this is cursed. That's funny. So what are your plans for today, Raya? And you too as well, Robo, besides watching me. No, Raya's probably already fallen asleep by now because she's listened to me and gone to bed, but I'll pretend that, like, she's still here. Alright. Alright, oh, whoa. Take off the armor. Strip. But now I'm curious. Thank you. I was gonna say, put it on. So now I'm curious if Karlak has that problem. It does. Why? Dang it. Well, if I had to guess who should be like losing out on the rage, it would be me, because I don't get, like, other than the extra damage, I don't get any huge benefits to rage, unlike Karlak. Robo's been following for 4 months, 23 days. Wait, you weren't following me from the very first day I was streaming? Oh, my feelings are so hurt. Mean Robo. Thought I meant more to you than that. Nice. Not bad though. 4 months, 23 days, 8 hours. That's crazy. Wonder if I could force other people's follow ages. Like if I punched in like Raya's right now. I can spell. Curious. Ha! I can! I call you guys out. Look at that. She's been following me forever. Aries is follow age, not following. Yeah, I don't fucking follow myself. I'm trash. Why would I follow me? It's funny that it doubles it though. Like it shows not only hers, but mine. So I can call people out. Like, look at. Actually, I already know who's my biggest supporter. He was just here and left. Yeah, I'm not following myself. Y'all got fooled. I'm not worth following. I don't even follow myself. It's not even possible. It is funny that it does that. It's like, because I think because it doubles it, like it's like, oh, follow age really Raya, but then it also is like, but also me. It's like, okay. All right, so yeah, I gotta I'll put it back on me, because honestly, me not having the rage, yeah, I lose two damage, but yes, because I was thinking about not doing that, because like I had said in the beginning of my stream, like I had not slept well, so I was originally going to just scrap the whole idea of streaming really early. And instead of doing like 3 a.m. or even like 2 a.m. or something like that, I was going to go to 5 a.m. and just stream Starfield, and then just make tomorrow's stream be like 6 hours and be Baldur's Gate. Then I couldn't sleep. So I was like, well, back to 3 a.m. it is. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to stream for 9 hours, plenty of time to do both. Plenty of time to do like... I'll probably only do 3 hours of Baldur's Gate today, since I'm gonna do 4 hours tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my helmet. I'm not in outer space right now. I'm on the ground. Why would I need to wear my helmet when I'm not in space? Or like in a space game. But yeah, I'll probably since I've already been streaming for about 2 hours now, I'll probably end up streaming another hour and a half of Baldur's Gate. Take like a quick 10-minute break or whatever to either get more coffee, all that stuff, and then obviously put my helmet on, swap myself for the next game, and then play the rest of the time Starfield. And then Sunday, which I had said in the beginning of my stream that like nobody saw, was Sunday is going to be my like up in the air day, where Tuesday is guaranteed Baldur's Gate, Saturday is guaranteed Starfield, but Sunday is gonna be that day where I will throw out that extra game day where, as of right now, I'll alternate between Starfield and Baldur's Gate, or if somebody redeems play a different game and chooses a game, I'll play it on that day for a little while, like for a stream or two. And we'll go from there. But for now, it's might order a Costa coffee. Not sure if Costa coffee is a thing in America unless it's a British thing. I'm not Druid, so my coffee knowledge is incredibly limited. So I don't know. She probably would know. Being a barista and all that stuff, she might even know, like, oh yeah, there's some down here, there's some over there. There's some... I'd be like, if it's coffee, then it's probably here. It's like, like, what kind of coffee do you drink? Black, some cream, some sugar. Like, no. Is it like a latte, espresso? I'll be like, coffee. Like, what are these words? Yeah, F Starbucks. Sorry, I know. Like all my friends that are baristas like work at like places like that, but nope. I don't do that gourmet coffee crap. I'm not spending $6 on a freaking cup of coffee. I hate even spending $3 on a cup of coffee. Like, nope. No, thank you. That's way overpriced. Way overpriced. I look at coffee like I look at most things in life in a very minimalist capacity. Coffee is there to give me the caffeine to kind of like jumpstart my blood pressure and jumpstart my day. If I was gonna drink coffee to the point where like I sat down and like I experienced the coffee, then yeah, I'd probably be a Starbucks snob. But I drink coffee literally like I drink water. It's just down the hatch, give me the caffeine, give me the sugar, let's go, baby. I'd do energy drinks, but then I'd probably have a heart attack. Because I am caffeine sensitive. As much as I drink a lot of caffeine, I am still very caffeine sensitive. So like if I had like I don't know if you guys have it over there, like there's a 5-hour energy drink. It's like the size of like a cappuccino shot, but it's like I think like 2 or 3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine in it. I drink one of those, I'm shaking. Hands, everything. Like I look like I'm like freaking got a case of Parkinson's or something like that. Like my hands are like visibly shaking because of all that caffeine. So like people are like, but you drink like 10 cups of coffee. Yeah, over the course of the whole day, not at one go. Like even the coffee now, like freaking it's been 2 hours. I just finally finished the other. Well, actually, it's been a lot more than 2 hours. I started drinking the coffee like 3 hours ago. I want to say like 1:45. Yeah, like about 3 hours ago. 2.5, something like that, 2.5. So it's been a while. Like the coffee slowly goes into the system. Plus, I don't usually I safely drink coffee. I don't usually just drink coffee. I also usually eat something too. Kind of like alcohol. You don't want to just have all that hit your system at once, which is why energy drinks are so dangerous. Coffee from Costa for Algier late with large. Something like Algier. Like large. Latte with caramel syrup is £5.10. Wow. So roughly $6 US. It's a lot more than 6 in US. £5.10 would definitely be like about 7. Our money is worth shit these days. Ask BT when I went to pay him £100 for all his emo work. It was like 130 after I was done. As a freaking our money is worth shit. So yeah, you add like 30%. So yeah, you're looking at like freaking like 650 or 675. Our money is junk. I remember back in the day when our money was worth something. Then the current administration happened, and that's it. Fucking inflation just killed it, destroyed it. Like great. Nice to know that my money is worth almost Canadian money. Sorry, my Canadian friends. Used to be the running joke here, like freaking Canadian money wouldn't fit in our machines even though the same size because they weren't worth the same. So that's why the machines would never take them. Rage impeded, which kind of sucks, but I'll take the extra, like, I mean, yeah, I can't rage, but it's only 2 damage. You know what I mean? And improvised throwing weapons. I don't really throw weapons anyways. I like to, like, beat on people and cast spells. Karlach is straight up, like, rage against the machine. Alright, so where are we going? I need to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, I think you have to pay taxes for everything. I think the U.S. Miami, Florida, Orlando for a vacation back when I was 8 years. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, cause like we do it differently than because the one concept that so many Europeans don't understand is that every state is technically in its own small way its own country. Because I mean, like people are like, oh, I don't get why you guys are have all different things. To go, you do realize our name, right? It's the United States, not United America. It's United States, which means all the states technically are their own mini countries that just are willing to work together and be controlled by one centralized government. Like, at any time the Constitution breaks down, it'll now be 50 countries, not 50 United States. You know? So, that being said, it makes perfect sense that, like, we don't have, like, whatever standardized fee that, like, is put into, like, something like in the UK is, like, VRT or something like that, or whatever the hell it's called. They have, like, that thing that's automatically put in there as, like, here's the main tax that's going into the product right off the bat. Ours, it's all different. It's why it's not listed at the price when you go to the checkout, because it's different wherever you buy it. So I buy a soda here, it could be $1.19 before sales tax, and then add like something like that, VAT or VRT, something like that. Yeah, something like that, where it's like it's a flat rate already put on the product. So like when you go to buy something and it says £3.50, you know it's £3.50 when you get to the till. Look at me using British terms. So when you get there, you know it's $3.50. While I go there, it's $3.50 without the sales tax added in because it can change. What's $3.50 in my state is not, and then added sales tax is not $3.50 in another state with their sales tax, because it's all different. Like I said, we're all because our government is not technically supposed to be in charge of us. It's supposed to be in charge of the main stuff globally, and then states are run individually. It's just the government in the last 50 or 60 years has really fingered itself into trying to control everybody and everything. And it's like, we're a democratic republic. A republic is 50 states talking to each other and communicating and working together, but they're all individual entities in their own rights. Government doesn't like that anymore because it's harder to control people like that. So the government in the last 60, 70 years or whatever has slowly made sure that like they've become more, we control everything, not you control everything, and we just oversee it to make sure you all get along. And that's the problem we're running into now, is like it's gotten to the point where people are starting to realize that like the government has become a little too involved in our lives in that regard, and it's starting to combat with the states being able to run themselves. And that's where the problems are coming in. Because it's like, you know, let's face it, like freaking every state can pretty much run itself without the government involved. The government's just supposed to be there to kind of like protect us all as a whole. But they don't do that anymore. Now they're trying to like just control us all at once. It's like, you can't do that. That's not even in the Constitution that you could do that. But they still try. Like when they pass federal laws that like break state laws, it's like, it doesn't work that way. You can't pass a federal law that breaks a state's law, because now you're pretty much telling that state that it's no longer allowed to govern itself and that they're going to govern for you. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's literally not written in the Constitution to allow you to do that. But they still try. That's why you'll never see that's why you'll never see the Second Amendment get removed. because for that to happen, it would literally tell all the states they can't govern themselves anymore to a point where they can enact their own laws to police and govern themselves in that regard. So you'll never see it gone. It's just not going to happen. It literally can't. It would literally be the breakdown of our society if they did that, because not to mention, as many videos I've seen, we hold 46% of the world's guns. The civilians hold 46% of the world's guns. Not just the nation's guns, the world's guns. So that just shows you like how armed our civilian population is. It's one of the reasons why most countries probably don't want to invade us yet. They'll probably wait for the government themselves to say, oh, we're going to take all these from you because you're apparently children with toys and you're not responsible. And then you'll see those countries come in, because now suddenly there's not 300 million armed citizens. Now it's like maybe like a few million. You know? It's one of the big advantages of having that law in place, is like, you know, because people look at us like we're crazy when really we're not. Like, they're like, oh, you guys are so irresponsible. Like, no. Yeah, well, of course. But at the same time, like, freaking, a lot of our laws are in place because we still have many areas that need civilians to do that, because there are many civilians that live on areas that need themselves to protect, because they're not going to call the sheriff the minute, like, a pack of wild boars hop on their lands. No, they're going to take out their rifle and they're going to drop them to protect their cattle, to protect their livestock, or protect their chickens, whatever. You know, it's the whole reason like laws like that were had to be put in place, is like for our right to have them, is because there are situations that we still need to have them. Like, it's not like, and as much as like the freaking media likes to throw it out there, it's like, statistically speaking, there are more people that have weapons that don't use them than those that use them. It's just our media likes to throw the fear around to try to get us to slowly give them up. Like, you have the third highest population in the world, and the only population that actually allows the civilians to have guns. Well, of course they're gonna have the most fucking statistic. Give the freaking give the Chinese civilians weapons. Give the freaking Indians some weapons. Suddenly their statistics are gonna look like ours. No kidding. Duh. But the solution isn't to remove them. It's to just be smarter about who gets them, and be a little more smart on checking people out when, you know, like, not this, oh yeah, you passed this 20 years ago, here's your guns. No, do like every 5-10 years, or whenever like something crazy changes in someone's life, have it be like a red flag. I'm all for the more stringent background checks, but come on now. Like, hearing people like, oh, we're scared because you crazy Americans and your guns. Be like, no. That's not it at all. Most law-abiding citizens that have weapons don't use them in a very aggressive capacity. It's actually those that have them in illegal capacities that do the crimes. Not even the police have guns anymore. They use tasers now. Well, you know what though? But here's the thing. If your populace, hit my mic. If your populace doesn't have any, then it's fine that the police don't have any. Because if there are none there, then it's fine if they all, for the most part, don't have them. Like, that's fine, because it's like, there's no threat there. But I feel like if the populace has them, then the police need to have them too, because, I mean, safety for the cops too, you know? Makes perfect sense. But that tangent aside, it's just one of those things that, like, always finds it funny. It's like when I hear, like, the videos about, like, oh yeah, you crazy Americans and your obsession with guns. But, like, they're not obsessed with guns. They just know that they have the right to protect themselves, and they take advantage of it. It's just the media highlights the negative, because let's face it, people love to hear negative stuff. They always like to hear that their lives are better than the next person's. That's why the media is almost always negative. It's not to put fear in people's eyes. It's to make those whose lives are miserable feel a little bit better, that maybe it's not the worst miserable, because no one likes to want to be happy anymore. They don't want to like look on the bright side. They want to be like, oh, my life sucks, it should be so much better, it should look like this person's. So the media is like, well, if this person's life sucks, well, we'll show them someone else's life that sucks, and they're gonna watch. It's kind of like those that watch like car crash videos or like people doing stupid shit to get themselves hurt. We enjoy watching other people be miserable or hurt themselves. As a society, we're just fucking twisted. We're just twisted. So of course the media reflects that. And so there are probably like legit, no joke, I don't have the statistics, but it's a kind of common sense. There are probably 10 times more good, wholesome stories out there than there are tragic, bad ones. But the news media will never report on those unless they have to. Unless they have to. There's no school shooting. What the hell are they going to report on? So they don't report on anything important. Be like, oh yeah, this person did something good. If it's not like massive, that'll get them publicity, they don't report on it. And that's the sad part. Our society is a great society. It's just the outside world doesn't get to see it because everyone just wants to fucking shoot the negative shit. Oh, look, these people were killed and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and this person down the street just saved like a bunch of puppies from a fucking coyote. That's not in the local news. Or whatever, like some good neighbor saved a kid from an abduction. But if there's no video, it's not much of a story. So it gets like a 3-second segment on like the local news, and then they move it on to another story, and usually it's yet another shock drama, like, oh, the presidential election or whatever the freaking nonsense is, because that's what gets the views. They'd rather go with getting the views than actually reporting the real news, which that's our fault as a society that puts business first instead of actual like integrity. Going off on tangents here. However, there are a lot of killings with knives. Well, but that's also like a lot of arguments to have with people. It's like they're like, well, if they got rid of the guns, speaking less people be dying. Be like, are you dumb? What do you think they did in society before guns were invented? Held hands and sipped tea? No, they put knives on the ends of fucking sticks and started stabbing people like with pole arms, or they took swords and started hacking at each other. Like, the only difference to taking the guns away is people will be less shootings and more stabbings. Or, worse yet, more planned attacks in other ways, like freaking like made-at-home chemical weapons where like you mix chemicals together and they explode, and like they made like a dirty bomb where it has like shrapnel and stuff like that. Like, trust me, when people want to hurt each other, they're gonna want to hurt each other. The only difference between an armed society that can defend themselves and an unarmed society is an unarmed society, they're victims. While armed societies, there's victims and then there's also defenders. That's why it's like you'll never see us give it up, because only stupid people would know. Like the first thing that happens when someone to report on history, like how many countries have been conquered once they got rid of their nuclear warheads, or been attacked once they got rid of the nuclear warheads, because nuclear warheads are a great deterrent. It's why they'll never go away. Hopefully never be used, but they're a good deterrent because it's a mass scale weapon. Same thing with guns. If you know that the person behind the door has a 50-50 shot of being armed and will gun you down before you are able to gun them down or attack them, they're less likely to go to your house. But you know how crazy chaos things will happen if people know that they can just, in a group of 2 or 3 of them, break into your house and that you don't have a weapon because the law says you can't? Crime's gonna go way up. I mean, look what happened in some of these areas with like the police forces lost funding and stuff like that. Crime skyrocketed. I wonder why. Because there's less people to stop them. You take away the weapons, I mean, what are they gonna do? Oh, I got freaking a baseball bat with like maybe some nails sticking out of it. Yeah, that might defend me against one person, but if like 3 people break into my house, I can't stop them from that way. That's why weapons, like bigger, whatever, and people get creative. They'll start seeing things like me. I would do like Home Alone. My house would be rigged. I'd have freaking all sorts of traps. Maybe not micro machines like freaking in Home Alone, but I'll have traps and shit all over my house. It's illegal to do that, by the way. But I would do it because I'd be like, well, I don't have a weapon anymore. You guys took my gun away. What am I supposed to do? I gotta defend myself. I'm not gonna let somebody... But no, dude, we're so bad around here. There are some states that say you can't even defend yourself in your own home. I think it's California. Someone breaks into your house, you have to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? You're gonna sit there and tell me that someone breaks into my house, I have to leave? Get the fuck out of here. That person's either leaving in a body bag or leaving at least hurt. I may be dead afterwards because they probably have finished me off if I can't defend myself properly, but I'm not freaking leaving my own home so they can ransack it. Oh, but they're just things. That's what insurance is for. No. It's the principle of the matter. How am I supposed to feel safe if I can't defend myself? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. You can kiss my ass. Nope, I don't fucking think so. And I would, and if I ever was in one of those states that had that, and then I was put in front of a judge or something like that, saying that I was supposed to flee, be like, I am not fleeing my home because someone else is committing a crime. It's like, at the end of the day, if you're gonna charge me with a crime, then I'll make it worth it, and I'll end one less criminal in the road. Like, make it worthwhile. Be like, well, you're supposed to leave. You can't be defending yourself. Be like, you take that. Like, that person wants my stuff that I paid hard to earn money for. They're gonna fucking earn it in 1-to-1 hand-to-hand combat if we have to. You know, make them earn that reward. Kind of like a dungeon fight. You know, you want my fucking my computers. You want my TVs and stuff like that. Then you and I are gonna fight till one of us can't move or is whatever. Like, you know. You're gonna earn that shit. I ain't just gonna leave my house and call the police. Especially some of these areas where the police are like overtaxed. Where like they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll be there in like 10 minutes because we're busy, like, you know, stopping the other 10 robberies that are happening. Like, yeah. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I've been just talking because I'm like trying to like think in my head like where I'm supposed to go next. Because I could have sworn I guess I could go to the Goblin Camp. Oh, they're gonna attack me. Shit. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, hellish rebuke. Take that, bitch. I forgot that they're gonna attack. That's right. I forgot. My bad. Not a big deal. I'm fresh. I'm fine. Wait, how can I activate rage now? Weighed down by heavy until arms, raging won't grant extra damage, resistance to physical damage, or advantage. Wait, so why should I be allowed to use this if all of them are negated? That's weird. I'm not gonna bother, but I thought that was weird. I totally forgot that, like, I come here, I'm gonna get attacked. Oops. Not a big deal, but still, oops. Well, I'm kind of stuck in the back right now, but I'll just do a regular attack. Destination can't be reached. Ah, no, I want to. Fine. You know what? Wonder if I can just jump. All right, so I can't Searing Smite because I already used it. Be right back. My latte is here. Oh, okay. Coffee. All right. Well, crap. This guy has +2 because he's wearing a shield, so I probably can't hit him. I should be able to hit him though. Well, they're both at 65. I just don't know if I want to hit him for... Well, he's going to probably save because his strength save. Should I do absolute power? I want to kind of save that for if I have to. Yeah, we're just gonna do a regular attack. Just because I want to, like, gauge this out. Oh, critical hit of 17 damage? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm back. Wow, that was quick. Must be close to the door. Alright. Don't want to use the action surge just yet, so I think for now we're going to end my turn. You have an advantage. Okay. right, how much health do you have? 18. Problem with Searing Smite is that it still doesn't guarantee I'm gonna pull it off, because the regular attack does 6 to 16. This only adds minimum, it increases the damage to 8, but it still is like, do 18 damage, it would have to be a very good attack. I could do Lacerate, which would make him bleed, but he might have a con save. Well, let's find out. Ah, I got him to bleed. Let's go. That's some extra damage. Oh, and I can Pummel Strike. Let's go. All right, one more damage. I don't think it's going to kill him next turn, because 5 damage is a lot for a bleed. I think bleed only does like 1 to 4. I think it's like a D4. But still, that helped. Oh, he created a companion. I guess you're next. I guess I know who's dying next. We're gonna first... This is a bonus action. Perfect. Gonna do that. Put that right there. And... I want to hold cage him or hold cage him. Problem with this fight is there's just so many of them that it might be a little too much. You know what? I'm not gonna hold cage. I'm just gonna attack for now. I doubt I'll kill him. Why is everyone at why do I have disadvantage on everybody with fire? Oh, you only have 11 damage? You only have 15? I could probably kill you with guidance. I mean, guidance is literally 50-50 on getting the over 15 damage. Nice! And it got rid of the companion. 2 for 1. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
No holding back.
Alright, now as for you... Nice! Nice knockback. Let's go. 3 damage. I saved it, but that's okay, because that's 3 more damage. Yeah, buddy. And you're dead now. Shoot, they're all too far. No. Dang it. Yeah, see, not enough movement. Shit. Can I fly there? Well, oh, it just eats up my movement. No. Why does the sword have so little movement? Dadgummit. Alright. Well, you guys are way the fuck over there. I'm fine. I'll be able to kill these guys long before freaking they all get there. Hey, shooting my sword. Dick move. Dick move. Yeah. So many of them. So many of them. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a while. I mean, I've already dropped what, 2 of them? Technically 3 because he cast the summons. Dash. He still probably takes forever to get over here. Yeah, he's gonna have to at least double dash, so I'm good for at least 1 more turn. And then all these guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all these people are pretty much like at least another turn away. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I'm actually going to fire bolt. No, I don't want to move out of the way because he's gonna attack a top. He'll give me an attack of opportunity, so I can't do that. Out of range. Disadvantage out of range. They're out of range too. God dang it. Alright, well. We'll just do a regular attack. Like I said, I want to save like my Searing Smite and my Action Surge when the Ogre gets over here, because then I can do some serious damage. Because the Ogre more than likely will not be able to like dodge so easily. Alright, so basic attack. Alright, he's dead. And God, I can do anything else? Nope. Alright. I want you to smash that bastard up.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
8 damage, not bad, not bad. Wish I could do better, but oh, I didn't activate her rage. Whoops. That could have been 2 more damage at least. Would have killed her. Oh well. Wait. Oh, no attack of opportunity? Really? That's so bullshit. Fuck you and your critical hit bullshit. Alright, you gotta spread out a little bit so that way I can, not get area of attack too much. I do want to hit him, though. Let's save my level 2. Go with a fire attack. Yeah, just a little damage. Wear him down a little bit.
The blade will not bend.
You missed. You suck. Yeah, everybody has to dash at least one more turn, which is fine. Like I said, I can at least do a little more. You hex wisdom me, you little shit. He might not make it. He might have to dash one more time. Oh no, he's fine. All right, so next turn I have to focus on the ogre because he'll probably hurt a lot more. Well, we're going to try and take this guy out. Ah, nice 12 damage. He saved the laceration, but that's okay because 12 damage. That was good. I needed that 12 damage. Oh, and they're targeting the weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. You may be shooting my... I like that they shot at the weapon. That's great. That was a waste of all their turns. Heck yeah, dude. Use your main hand attack on Will. Crusher needs 15 to hit. They rolled 16. Will, what's your health at? Oh, he's kind of hurt. All right. Yeah, we'll block it for now. He's kind of hurt. He'll have to drink a potion next turn, which is fine. As for me, I'm going to jump right here. And I'm going to smashy. Only 15 damage? That's garbage. I don't think this will push this guy away. He's awfully big. You know what? We're going to do a quick save. Because if this fails, then I'll do a different attack. Because I don't want to waste a spell slot. It didn't work. They saved it. Well, what if I quick load and try again? Let me see if I trick, because it did say they saved it, so that means they can fail, right? So if they can fail and I can knock them back, that would definitely help. Because I would love to be able to like push them back at least another turn. Because like the range fighters are annoying, but since most of my ACs are pretty decent, there's a high chance many of them will miss. Alright, it did knock some of them back, but not very far. I mean, he's down to 45. That's better.
Now this is my happy place.
I'm up here, Tarlac, because you're gonna kill this guy. Can you go frenzy? Will it waste my attack? I might be okay. Ooh, you know what? Can I throw somebody? I want to throw somebody at somebody. Can't be reached. Come on, don't tell me they can't be reached. Come on. No. What do you mean they can't be reached? Destination can't be reached. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to throw them. Wait a minute, hold on. Will this fall if I shoot it? Oh, it didn't fall. All right, we're gonna reload. I thought if I shot it, it would tip over, because that'd be actually kind of cool, because it probably would do some massive damage to the ogre right below it, but my bow and arrow clearly is too weak for it. So I want to try reloading. See if I can knock the ogre back again, and then I'll just, instead of Carla climbing the ladder, I want her to hit this over. Alright, I knocked the ogre back, but nobody else. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna reload that. I want the ogre to be knocked back, but I would like at least somebody of the other three to get knocked back too, because it would be nice to see like them not get immediately attacking everybody, where they can like choose their targets. I want to like knock them back far enough where the I can only run to like Will or myself, you know, because with the Shadowheart and whatever are too far away. Oh shit, I hit Shadowheart. I didn't mean to hit Shadowheart. Dang it. I meant to turn that a little more. Oops. I guess it's good that the ogre didn't get knocked back, because I would have been like, Shadowheart took 1 damage, but I got the ogre to fall backwards. I got 2 other people to fall backwards, but no, I realized I have to move it. There we go. No, only one. The ogre didn't get knocked back. Darn it. And they had a bunch of good damage rolls. I saw a couple of 6s. Darn it. Like, it's max of 8, but still, like, it looked freaking great. Darn it. The ogre has to get knocked back because he's not in position for the statue to fall on him. At least if it can. I don't know if it can. I want to say it can, but it might not. I mean, it looks like if you hit it, it would fall like this way. I don't know. For all I know, I'm wasting my time because it's gonna fall in Shadowheart. It'll fall like to this direction. Like, well, shit. Darn it, ogre! They're supposed to go flying backwards. Oh, I got all 3 of them though to fly backwards. Oh, damn it, ogre! You know what? We're gonna have to keep that. Only because freaking, unfortunately, we have to keep that because freaking that was knocking those 3 back was really, really helpful. Or at least knocking the 2 back and really hurting this guy. Nah, you know what? Yeah, well, fuck it. It's fine.
My turn.
What the heck? Let me reload that. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to climb up and hit it from behind. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, it would have to be something where I have to hit it pretty hard. So you would think, like, a sword swing should be enough. I don't have any spells.
Ready for another round?
Oops. Wrong. Stop pressing buttons.
Under their noses.
Alright. Now let's see if I can hit this. Not enough movement. I don't need movement. I just need to hit it. Really? What's the point of this thing? It didn't even freaking fall. Why even highlight it then? Like, come on, man. So mean. Teasing me like this. Well, if that's the case, I probably should reload back to before I did my Thunder Wave to get the ogre get knocked back a little. Although, it'd probably be better if I just have Karlach fucking mess up the ogre.
Some blood.
How'd you miss? Alright, we're gonna load the previous quick save. Simply because I kind of want to knock that ogre back a little bit. Just so that way he kind of has to reposition a little. Because like if I can knock him back, I can even potentially move Shadowheart out of the way. So he might not be able to get to her without a dash. But in order to do that, I need to knock them back. There we go. I knocked them all back. Very good, very good.
Let's go.
All right, now. Frenzy, of course. All right, now we're going to quick save. Your health is at 9, so all I need to do is just get this arrow to land and you die. Critical miss. No, don't think so. We're not doing no critical miss crap. No. I will safe scuff this. I have to fight like 13 enemies. I am not going to be like, well, we'll just go with whatever rolls. Be like, no. Because what'll end up happening is this will make an hour-and-a-half fight take even longer. And I don't want that. Look at all these enemies. I'm going to safe scuff it if I have to. I just find it weird that, like, it's... I mean, I know I'm at a slight disadvantage because I'm lower. But it still should hit. Come on. Don't make me climb up there. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste my time climbing up there. Grr. Grr. It's funny that there's still so many goblins that they didn't go to the people. Alright, don't make me come up there. I'll go up there. Yeah, so I'm not going to waste the gaping wounds either because why bother? Come on. What does my freaking log say? Why am I freaking rolling crit zeros? Like, what the fuck? I mean, crit ones, whatever you want to call them. That's so dumb. Makes no freaking sense. Why am I rolling so shit? Like, it's one thing if, like, I roll, like, a 12 and I need to roll a 13. But that's 2 critical misses, which means I've rolled a nat 1 twice out of 3 tries. Yeah, armor class 13. I rolled a 6. Because, like, pretty much what it is, it's going to be a +1. So that means I have to roll a 12 or better. That's not, that's, like, not horrible. That's not hard to do. But for some reason, it seems to be hard to fucking do. You're telling me on a almost 50-50 roll, because 12 is a little higher than 50-50, so you figure a little higher than 50-50 roll, let's say it's a 40% chance to hit it. 4 tries? And I didn't get 1 to land? Like, come on, man. I know that's not how statistics work in the grand scheme of things, but it still seems like it should. If that's a 6 again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. There's a 5. Why am I rolling so shit? Come on. Ridiculous. I don't want to turn on that karma dice crap because it kind of like ruins the immersion of the game. But at the same time, like, come on. I don't care how bad you are at night. Like, if you're feeling bad and you're having bad rolls, you don't roll 5 times in a row. Shit. Maybe like a low roll on a few of them, but you're gonna have at least a roll that's 10 plus. Even if, like, I fail, like I said, even if I fail because I rolled like a 12 or an 11, let's say, because it's a 13 and I get +1, at least it's an 11. So far, I've seen a 1, a 1, a 6, and a 5. I just don't know what the first roll was, but it failed, so it had to have been less than 11, or at least less than 12. Come on. There's a certain bit of too realistic here. Finally! Fuck, what'd I roll? I rolled a 14. Okay. Finally. Jesus, it only took 6 tries. Fuck. Alright, so you lost Condition Shield. They all got 10 experience points. Sad, killing a creature is only like 10 points. Oops. Alright, so she currently can't do anything anymore.
Can't afford to let up.
He got knocked back, so what I want to do with Shadowheart to protect her. Granted, she's got, you know, she's got the sword, so I'm not too worried about that, but... Or the shield, which gives her +2 AC, but... I mean, ogres and stuff like that get proficiencies too, so... What I think I should do is try to kill... Does she have an area of effect? She does. You know what? That's what we're gonna do right now. We're going to shoot that ice dagger at the group of 3 over there. What I need to do first is... What the hell is that all about? Telling me I gotta climb that ladder in order to jump? No. We're not doing that. Well, if I can hit her with ice dagger from here. I want ice dagger to at least, like, hurt them. So we'll hit this guy. So I need to hit that guy. But like I said, first I want to, like, jump to a safer distance where the thing has to run. Pretty sure to get to me now he has to dash. I think I'm out of his range. If not, I'm, like, right there. So we'll do ice dagger first. Save my last second level 2 spell slot just in case. Critical misses. I save. Come on. Fucking waste. What a fucking waste. Didn't it damage this guy and it only knocked one of them down? I'm gonna have to risk the Carlock thing again because I didn't save it. Because I was like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Totally forgot the ice knife can still miss. I thought with the explosion it would do more damage, but I forgot it just knocks them prone. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to hit somebody with it. Alright, here we go. Back to risking it all again. Come on, hook me up. I failed 6 times in a row, so let's see you succeed twice in a row. You wouldn't because you're asshole. Oh, I got the 11 too. Figures. Like, well, you said 11 so many times, well, here you go. Like, thanks, game. Thanks for listening. Now give me a fucking 12 or better. Dicks. It's not even 40%. That's now 1 in 8. 1 in 8. Here goes roll 9. I have to succeed now just so it's freaking 2 out of 9, which would be at least closer to 40%. Yay! Alright, now Karlak's hurt, so I don't want to push her luck too much. So we're gonna move her up here. Because then she can just run around if she has to. Because that's the problem with her AC. It may be 16 or 17, but you know, it's still, that ogre can hurt if it's area of effect.
Forever dauntless.
All right. So what we're gonna do here is wait. Why does Shadowheart get to go second? That's weird. Oh, we're gonna quick save. Will unfortunately is gonna have to waste his turn and drink a potion because he is very hurt. 5 freaking points. Oh my god. All right. He's only got 1 thing left. Shoot. Well, we're gonna waste it for now because there's a couple of weak enemies. What is it? 1 to... Each one can deal 2 to 5. So we're gonna do... Well, the 2 on this guy just in case, and then 1 on him. Oh, it did double kill. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yo, let's go. And he got temporary hit points for that. So now he's got 5 from the healing potion, but he got 6 temporary hit points. So now he's up to 21 health from originally 10. I don't know if he'll survive a smash attack from this guy, but being he can back off a little. He can at least hang in there for a shot or 2. And now everybody's spaced out, hopefully to a point where we won't have to worry. Alright. Since he's dead, I don't have to worry about area of attacking them, so... Oh wait, I wonder if I can hold cage this guy. It's a wisdom saving throw, so I should be able to hold cage him. Oh, it must be a humanoid. Ogres don't count. No! Ogres don't count! Horrible. What's your AC right now? 16. I could boost it to an 18. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that simply because then at least it gives me a chance to survive. Because I'm at 17 for my character. Now she's at 18, so hopefully that means I'll live. And everyone's spaced out, so at least we have a shot. She's still got plenty of spell slots, but I don't know if I should waste them just yet. Oh. I mean, I could always cast this. What if I charm one of these guys? They saved! Well, reload. Damn it. Oh, shoot. I can hold Cage the guy closest to us, but the ogre kind of needs to be dealt with, and 45 health is doable. We can take care of it. Go right back to where we were. I'm curious what I should do here. Should I actually try to attack them with an ice knife? Well, what are my cantrips? 1 to 10. I got 1 to 8. Could do Thord Whip. Let's do fire. Let's do fire.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Yay, 7 damage. Let's go. Sadly, it doesn't catch fire, which I think is kind of bullshit. Like, yeah, I'm throwing a fireball at you. You're not going to catch fire. Like, you have no clothing on or something? Like, I think all of us have clothing. But, whatever. Alright. Fingers crossed. Ogre gets to go next. Well, actually, multiple people get to go next, but... Ouch. Yeah, see? 2 extra AC, baby. I'm curious if that missed. If that miss on Shadowheart was because of the AC. Oh, he attack rolled 3. Never mind. He was gonna miss no matter what. Dang it. Alright, well, sword gets to go next. Nice. 7 damage. Let's go. Sword's gonna die this turn, but that's okay. It did its job. It did 7 more damage to this guy. Whoa, 3 whole damage. Woo. Wait, why is Will getting hit? How are these guys hitting so easily? His armor class is 15. I know they get 2 for high ground. Difficult terrain plus 2. Proficiency. Wow, they get 6 extra points? What the fuck? Damn, bro. I'm at 37 life. You know what? I'll take the hit. That's fine. I'm at 37 life. That's fine. See if I should magic missile or thunder wave. Thunder wave has a chance to do 2d8, so I have a chance to do up to 16 damage. You know what? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see if I can kill these guys. There's 3 of them right here. I have a chance to really, really kick their asses. Nope, didn't knock any of them back. Try that again. If I had knocked them all back, that means they all have to run forward yet again, which eats up mobility, so it's not like they can reach like Shadowheart or something like that. Because right now, yeah, Karlach is kind of hurt. Will is near death, but I can always give Will a greater potion and help him out. Shadowheart I'm not too worried about because the ogre is going to struggle to hit her. Like, it was a huge gamble that Shadowheart was going to be the target. He could have easily went after me. Well. Nope. Wait, does it do 2d8 across everybody? Or is it, like, legit both people? Because, like, the numbers added up to around 16. But I could have sworn it sounded like it was 2d8 per person. I did knock 1 person back, but I need to be able to, like, I need to get a high roll on it that it kills them. Or knocks them all back. Like, I'll save Scuff if I have to. Or save Scum, whatever you want to call it. So I need to knock the 3 of them back. Like, it literally, like, it's like, I have no shame in this because this fight is pretty much impossible if I played it legit. Without cheesing it like this, because I still have all these enemies to fight, and only 1, 2 of them are even hurt. All right, he's dead. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take one death is fine. You know what? There we go.
I'm heating up.
You're heating up. Do I want to, can I jump towards... I can. Alright, we're going to, Nice. Very good, very good. 11 damage on him. It's not a very strong attack, but it helps. Alright, so it's another 2 more down. Ogre is very hurt now, which is always a good thing. Karlach is also very hurt too, so I gotta be very careful. Will is pretty much dead. Fuck. Will, don't you have a greater potion on you? You don't. All right, now you do. All right, that's better. It's not helpful, but it's better. Doubt this Eldritch Blast is gonna kill him, but maybe we'll get lucky. Quick save. You know what? I'm gonna reload. I want to try to kill him with the Eldritch Blast. Cloud Sink's still saving. I can't do it yet. Come on. There we go. You know what? Because the Eldritch Blast does have a good chance to kill him. If he only has 8 health, I can do up to 13. That's a pretty decent chance. Doesn't have to knock him back if he dies. Because honestly, the arrow people suck. But other than if they don't, if like the only reason they kind of suck is if you have like 3 of them honing in on one person, it can really do serious damage, like they're doing with Will. But at the same time, they're honing in on one person, so it gives my other 3 the benefit of doing whatever the hell they want. Wow, critical hit. Let's go. That's 15 damage. Holy shit. Like, okay. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Hopefully he doesn't attack Will and he keeps going after Shadowheart. Or he can even go after Karlach. She's got some decent health. Hopefully he ignores Will. Because Will has more temporary hit points, because that's the nice thing about the thing I gave him, is he gets health when I give him potions, but he also gets, when he kills somebody, he gets health too. That's why I reloaded, so that way he could kill somebody. Because now he gets 6 more HP. So now he's got 24 HP instead of only 18. Very helpful. And I should now, I think my character should be the one that takes the brunt of the attacks. Posture check. Oh, thank you. That's actually a good idea. Like, who knew I was hunched over? Oh, yeah. Oh, and a hydrate. All right, that works too. That's actually probably a good idea. I've just filled this canteen up already. Fresh canteen refill last night, so I'm like, I'm ready to go for today. All right. Oh, you know what I thought I didn't think about? Druid had mentioned yesterday that Blurp, I mean, I noticed it yesterday too, and the day before, that Blurp was being a brat. I want to try it out real quick. Let's see if some of the things still work. No, God! Alright, so Blurp worked there.
Please, no! 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 No!
2 hours later.
Alright, so they did work. Okay, good to know. 'Cause that was my big worry. Because, like, it was, like... Because I noticed what she was telling me. Like, I went to go look at my blurb yesterday, and it wouldn't even, like, load me in. Like, I would click log into Twitch account or whatever the authorization thing is. And it would sit there and spin and spin and spin, and then it would, like, load up, like, the startings of it, but not load it in. So I'm like, ooh, Blurp's having problems. So I don't blame her for getting off of Blurp if that's the case, because it's happened a lot. Sound Alerts doesn't seem to have that problem as much, but then again, Sound Alerts, I think it's a Twitch program, so like it kind of makes sense that it doesn't struggle as much. All right, Shadowheart, I need you to make sure he... Oh, she doesn't have a... I thought that was a club that I gave her. That's not a club? How it... Oh, it's a mace. Wait, a mace doesn't count as a club? Since when does a mace not count as a club? That is weird. Oh, it gets to go next. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't get why that mace didn't count as a club. Well, now she's got the spears, so we'll be in good shape. Ah, see? Concussive smash. Thank you. Oh, there goes this freaking +6. Nice, saved it. Very good. Even though she has the hex of wisdom, she still saved that. That's freaking amazing. Oh, they're all gonna dash forward to get better shots. They're like, it's too far away now. Oh, they're trying to shoot the air. Oh, all right. I don't mind that my freaking sword became a target. That's actually kind of good. I mean, that works for me. But, Ogre, sir. Wait, why can't I do Searing Smite? Oh, because I'm raging. Damn it. That's why. You can't Searing Smite when you're raging. Oh, he's not dead. So close. Ah, dang it.
I can't even catch my breath.
All right, we're saving because with him almost dead, I want to get in hits on this guy, so it means I need to jump. No, you missed. No. Like I said, with the fact that they get like 10 people to have to shoot at me, or like 7 or 8 people to have to shoot at me, I am redoing it to make sure I don't miss. I am XCOM player. I am used to doing this shit, and I have no shame. I have no shame. I'm all about getting pissed off when you have that 95% accuracy and you miss. And you just reload. That's alright. That's fine. 8 damage is still 8 damage. That's what matters.
This is my time.
Alright, you're gonna drink another potion. And you're going to... Actually, you know what? No, because you get attack of opportunity. I want that. You know what? Boo.
Got to concentrate.
All right, well, she has to kill this guy. No choice. 1 to 6 damage. Well, 2 damage. Exactly the number. All right, Shield of Faith on me. I need to cast it on... because I don't need it anymore. I'll put it on... I put it on my sword? I don't think... Can I put it on my sword? I don't think so. I don't think the sword has an AC. That's probably why it gets automatically hit. Will's pretty decent on health. 21 out of 30 is not bad. Karlach's kind of hurt, so we'll put it on her. We'll put her up to freaking, up to 17 now, I think. I think she's got 17. Yeah, now she's got 17. She did have 15. That's right. But now she's at 17. Now there's a chance that they'll miss her attacks on her. And of course, we're gonna go after you. Because absolutely. Stop shooting Will, dick. Oh, he cure wounded himself. Interesting. I like that they're shooting at the sword. Because that helps out a lot. The more they shoot the sword, the more they're not shooting at me. And if they kill my sword, I'll just... I don't know if I can cast another one at this point. I think I'm running out of spell slots, but pretty close. Nice! See, I put that on her and I was freaking right. Look at that. Put that on me for now, and then we're going to just do a regular attack. Screw it. Ah.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
No reckless attack this time. I need to actually like just do some actual damage. Dude, it didn't even show me move. The game didn't even animate it. That's kind of mean. You know what? Ah, critical miss. F you, Will. You suck.
Got to focus.
Gotta focus. You don't have to focus anything. Oh, wait. Can I, Alright. Nope, too far away. Damn it. Well, then we're gonna do this. So I have only 2 spell slots left of level 1. So I can't cast Mirror Image. But I can do Duplicity. Puts an image there, which saves me from getting attacked, hopefully for a few more turns. It does say illusionary double, but it says it should be hard to hit, right? Distract your enemy with an illusion within 10 feet of the illusion. Attack rolls and advantage for you and your allies. Ah, okay. Aw, you missed. He is obsessed with Will. You see that shit? Wow. Oh, well, 2 shots. Come on, Karlach. Survive here. Come on now. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. So now... Run up. Oh, hold on. Put him down. Really? Alright, well... We're gonna play decoy.
At the ready.
we go.
Fuck yes.
As for you, enraged throw.
Good idea, Karlak.
Like, here, have your friend. Whack. Oh, great, and I can still attack. Oh, I missed. That was funny.
This is my time.
I haven't been saving, though. That's the problem. Eldritch Blast should kill this guy, or hurt a lot. Killed him. Wait, that didn't... It hit the freaking thing above... Oh, dude, come on! I went to shoot him, but because they're the pieces of wood that were in front of him, the posts or whatever, it targeted that instead. Or like it hit that instead. You bitches. Are you gonna be playing Diablo 4 Season 2 next month? Off stream, on stream, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I haven't even finished Season 1, and I accidentally clicked my thing that I paid extra money for the bonuses and stuff like that. Like, I just don't know. The game is just not... It was nowhere near where it should have been for a Diablo 4 game or a Diablo game. They may have gone back to the Diablo 2 formula when it comes to, like, some of how it's, like, looks and stuff, but they did not follow the formula and what makes a good game. Like, I haven't even gotten... I don't even think I have a level 70 character yet. Like, because it's just... The game just didn't resonate with me, and it sucks because I spent all that money on it. Like, I got, like, the, high-end freaking thing, so they got their money out of me, but they're not getting any more. I mean, to be fair, most games don't get anything out of me other than the game itself. I rarely buy, like, cosmetics or stuff like that, because, like, to me, like, I'm sorry, I don't think so. Unless the game is, like, guaranteed to be, like, around for, like, 10, 12, 14 years with no revamps where they're like, oh, yeah, like, kind of like with, like, Skyrim, where it's like, you buy Skyrim, you get, like, the freaking outfits or something like that, and all of a sudden, like, here's Skyrim Special Edition. None of your cosmetics will carry over. Well, here's Skyrim Anniversary. Like, but if there's like like, I would buy cosmetics for like a game like Black Desert Online, or like freaking one of those games where like it's gonna be around for a long time because there's no like revamping style, but I don't. Yeah, well, which is funny because like so many people like say Diablo 3 sucks, and I actually liked Diablo 3. Like you got freaking like Asmongold saying things like Diablo 3 was like such a shitty game and Reaper of Souls was the worst thing for it. I liked Reaper of Souls, but then again, I also liked the Grim Reaper and stuff like that. I liked all that stuff. I liked that actual DLC. To me, that was really good for the game, but so many people don't, including Asmon. But Diablo 4, nope. First when you play it for the first time, it's fun, but it dies very fast. I mean, if they come out with like season 4 or 5 where they actually fix the end game, maybe. But I just have to like realize that like I just don't have like I have to start embracing the actual like the words. I have to actually start embracing the variety streamer in me, where I play a game for like 2 or 3 streams and then I put it away. Play a game for 2 or 3 streams and then put it away. I have to start embracing that because that's all I'm gonna really have time for. Because so many of these like types of games require so much. Like look at Starfield, look at Baldur's Gate 3. Hundreds of hours to play in these games. Maybe not so much Starfield, but Baldur's Gate 3. And like if all I'm gonna do is mostly play on stream and then that's about it, it's like I'm gonna have to start playing games that are like a lot smaller. Like more indie games that are like 8 to 10 hours and you beat them. Problem is a lot of those games, they're trash. I mean, they're 8 to 10 hours for a reason. They're not, I mean, not trash, but like they're not like great. Because I like immersion. You can't really get immersed in something that's only 8 to 10 hours. So it's kind of like a catch-22. It's like I don't have enough time in the day or a week or whatever to play the games I want to play. but I also don't have the patience to play the games that are like subpar but are 8 to 10 hours. So like I will need like some of those games that are like quick little fixes. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, everything changes. I mean, people were like, I was thinking Diablo 4 was gonna be such a good game for my streams, and I was like betting a lot on it, and then all of a sudden it was just like, nope, garbage, or subpar. And then Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, well, you know what? I'll throw money in. I'll throw my hat into the ring of Baldur's Gate 3, and it's successful, but it's a long-term game. I love Diablo 3. I had it back on 360 back in, yeah, exactly. That's where I had it. Like that's, but to be fair, that's also probably why I like Diablo 3 more than some other people liked it. I played it and made friends on that game. So that's probably why I like it so much, is because I've actually benefited from the friend category in that, or I've made friends. Like with 76. Well, 76, the game was absolute disaster for like at least a year and a half of its launch. Like an absolute disaster. It was just repetitive, nothing important about it. Terrible. Till Wastelanders came out, it was trash. Or like very subpar. But I played it and actually had a decent time with it because I made a lot of friends with there. So it literally comes down to like sometimes these games that are like not great can actually still have a good effect if they if you can play with friends. So what can I do with Will? I mean, besides drink a potion, what else can I do with him? Why is he... I don't have an action with him. Barry, drink a potion? No, that's... Oh, that's right. I fired this thing. Well... I guess with him knocked down, Will's safe from being attacked. So we'll risk it. Crazy. Last time I checked, it was on season 21. God knows if they're still doing the seasons. They actually just did their, I believe, last season. It was like 30 something. They just did their last season, I think, or they're in the middle of their last season right now. And then Diablo 3 is done, at least in that regard. But to be fair, the season stuff, like, it got very repetitive. Like the game itself, the actual story missions for it and stuff like that was fine. I liked it. It was fine. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Reaper of Souls, all that stuff. The story itself. But then after like the first few seasons, it was like the repetitive same stuff. You know, you're running the same rift dungeons or rifts. You had the same build, it would just be a little more amplified and all that stuff. And it was just like, it was good. It was more fun to play with friends than it was to play by yourself at that point. So, but I didn't stop playing it because it was repetitive or anything like that. I stopped playing it because I'm one of those people that I'll play a game till I feel I've played enough of that game. It's not, oh, the game's gotten boring, or, oh, freaking, it's gotten repetitive or anything like that. It's just, I feel that at that time I've played enough of it and there are other games coming out or there are other games I want to play and I'll play those. I'm the like straight up casual gamer that like everybody pretty much has become. Like you don't have games built where they're like die hard, only play this game and no other game ever anymore, because there's too many. There's too many. Like the only way you're going to be a person that sits on one game and never moves from it is if it's like an MMO style game and you have a lot of friends that play it with you. And or that's the only game you have time for, or it's because it's free to play and you can't afford gaming, you know, which I would find weird. It's like those that are like, I only play free to play games. Be like, why do you even game then? Because not all, I mean, they're not all bad, but most free to play games are just horrible monetized paywalls. Pay to play, pay to win, pay to expand, pay to grow, whatever. So like it's like you're missing out on so many good games out there because you can't afford to game, but yet you still try. It's why like I don't like the free to play model, because it's not free to play. Because unless you're one of those that has like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to waste trying to stay up to pace with those that can just, you know, pull out the credit card, spend $200, and suddenly they're like top tier in their class to like 5 weeks from now, when like suddenly things get revamped and now they have to spend more money. That's why free to play games are not exactly as good as they seem. But there are some good cheap games out there. Yeah, well, of course they're gonna be supposedly the end games. Of course they are, because they want you to play them. And if you think about it, for the most part, you can't really play them till after you've actually like beaten the game and like leveled up a bit. So it pretty much is the end game. But you know, it just all comes down to like, I like to play a lot of games. Like, I'm not gonna play the same game over and over again unless I feel like I want to. Like, there are times where I'll just be like, you know what? I want to play this game. I haven't played it in forever. I'll play it for like 10 minutes and be like, you know what? I suddenly don't want to play this game anymore. And then I'll go play a different one. You know? Like, there are some games out there, like, freaking, that people would be like, why do you play this? And be like, I don't know. I just want to. Like, Gas Station Simulator. I have a lot of hours in Gas Station Simulator. It's not a game for everybody whatsoever. But for some reason, I enjoy it a lot. Maybe it's my OCD liking organizing and cleaning stuff. I don't know. But I've put a lot of hours into that. All right, so I don't want to drink a potion because he's only got one left, and I need it for like last second. What I probably should start doing is using the hold cages on people. All right, well, I gotta quick save so that way maybe I can reload and they'll miss if it's their turns. Shadowheart, you still have 2 spell slots. I want to save those if I can. I like how it says 60%. The guy is laying on his back. That shouldn't be a 60% chance. It should be 100. Yeah, and he dead. He won't be no Eldritch Blast to me, you little bastard. Oh, it's a level 2. I can't summon any more swords. Damn it. That sucks. Oh well. Miss. 2 damage. Miss. Critical miss. Alright. Oh, I'm jumping up there next, guys. As soon as I kill this guy, I'm coming for you. Alright, 6 damage. I probably could kill him now and then, Ah, shit! Well, it worked out. I meant to, smash him with a sword, not use the thing, but okay. That works. Hello, boys! How's it going? Alright. So, what is it? Yeah, I don't remember Seasons back on the 360. I played the shit out of it. Got my money's worth. Well, that's another thing, too. Is like, as long as you feel you got your money's worth, you're usually good. Like, with... there's not too many games out there that I've bought that I don't feel like I haven't gotten my money's worth. D4 is borderline, but it's not too bad. But I have D3 on Nintendo Switch, but I haven't played it because I can't be arsed ranking up again. Oh, yeah. Hey, Andy, how's it going? Oh, good morning. How you guys doing? I'm not doing too bad. I didn't sleep well. I was planning on streaming at 3 a.m., but then I didn't sleep well at all. 12 o'clock came. I had barely gotten 3 in chunk hours, and I couldn't fall back to sleep. I kept tossing, so I said, all right, I got 2 options here. I can try to sleep till 3:30 and stream 5 to 12, or I can just get the hell up. And at 1:20, I said, all right, I'm done. I've spent an hour and 20 minutes tossing and turning. I can't sleep, so I got up, turned the stream on. 2:30, I started streaming. I was like, screw it. How dare you? Oh, you bonked them. Bonked them. Got all the paperwork done. As far as I know, yes. Right now it's being looked at by keen eye, and I will know on Monday if I've fucked up on anything. But you know, it is what it is. It's freaking stressed the crap out of me, ruined my entire week. Couldn't game, couldn't do anything. Ow! Hey! Stop hurting me with freaking hammer. Still didn't get to put a sound effect on that, but I didn't get to do fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, Just sucks because like I literally lost a week because Tuesday they drop it on me, so I'm like, oh cool, like great. Usually the best way, no use of twisting. Yeah, right. Twisting and turning, that's good. Then you can at least chill for a few days. Yeah, I mean, like, for sure. Yeah, right back at you, Aries. Like, ha ha, you got bunked too. Yeah, if you. Also, fun fact. Uh-oh, drum roll. Alright, so my character's done.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, Karlak, guess what? I want you to throw this at that person. Throw people. Fucking throwing. Oh, you killed him. He killed him with his dead friend. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking just like catch. You throw arrows, I throw people. Take that. That's awesome. I don't think I have the movement to get him though. Shoot. Ah. No. But you know what though? Hey, who's still alive over here? Is anybody still up here? No. Nobody's still up there. So they all came down here. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, so we're gonna move a little closer. You're dead next turn if I have to throw another friend at you. Can't we be friends? Why can't we be... Can't even yell at the guy for landing on you because the guy's dead. He's just his corpse. Oh wait, I can use this. That's right. Hey, 3 damage. 3 damage, right? Damage is damage.
On the victor's path.
Oh crap! I'm too far away now. I can't do any damage. I can't hurt anybody. Oh, they both saved. Boo. Oh, wait. What is it? I think Druid thinks that we sometimes go a bit far with the banter. Who does? What are you talking about? What? Where? When? Why? And how? I need all these answered. I have no idea what you're talking about. What banter? Whose channel? And between who? A banter between you and me? Why? What? Why? What does she mean by that, though? Druid's Discord? Yeah, but I don't really talk in her Discord all that much. I think we had talked like twice. We just had that one small interaction, but that was about it. I don't exactly, I mean, freaking 2 messages? I don't know. Whatever. Well, I don't really, let's put it this way. I don't really talk in Discords all that much other than like the sections for me because I don't have time. Words are hard without caffeine. I 100% feel that and agree with that. I did see like the Discord one with the whole mommy thing, but I didn't engage afterwards, so I don't know what she's talking about. At least I don't remember. Hold on, let me look. Oh, everything got quiet because I went to another application. I'm trying to see the thing. Chatting. I see BT talking in there. Scrolling up. Oh yeah, I only did like the one comment, and then yeah, then you just go off. So she said something about we've grown fond of you no matter what Aries says. Wait. What did I do? What did I say? I mean, I'm sure whatever words they put in my mouth were probably accurate and I probably would have said it, but what the hell did I say? That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I enjoy our banter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think it's just because everyone loves to, because they know how easily I'm riled up and how great it is for content, whether it's on my channel or their channel. They just love stoking the flames. Because I'm very like I'm one of a few siblings that are very easily to rile up, whether it's good rile, like excited, hyper, whatever, or bad rile, angry, whatever. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised. I am definitely not a well, I mean, technically I am a calm person when like I'm not put in situations where I don't need to be calm. Like I can normally be calm to myself, but when I'm around people, it's hard to keep calm because I like to be very talkative because so many people out there just don't like talking. They don't like being, they're like very to them, like not like to themselves, but like they're not like good at small talk. And I'm just like, oh, you're not good at small talk? Well, hello, I'm here now. You know, I'm just like that. I'm very personable. Like I'm one of those people that like, I may have a temper, but I'm one of those people that like you can easily see I'm very approachable because I'm glad to have a conversation with people. I don't find it awkward at all. It would be awkward depending what the subject could be, but that's, you know, that's on the conversation itself, I suppose. So like, I don't, maybe that's why people are so like, oh yeah, he's easy to get under his skin. Like, well, yeah, because I freaking make it easy. Like, I like people talking to me. I love attention, so I don't care if I make myself an easy target. I'm old. I can't move fast, so I'm an easy target that way too. But yeah, I'm sure whatever they said, it's probably 100% true, but I just hadn't said it yet. So we'll go with that. So we'll go with, oh yeah, I guarantee you he said it. Or if he hasn't said it, he will. But like I don't know if anyone was in chat this morning when I first was talking about it, but I had mentioned, I don't know how many people heard it. I don't think anybody did, but I'll kind of reiterate it now because it's kind of like a little bit later in the stream and there are some people in here. It's like I had mentioned how the last couple of weeks have been kind of rough on me because the first several weeks, first several months of streaming has been kind of easy. I've had supportive people. I've had a lot of people around me, and I didn't understand what balance was. So I was working a lot and I was streaming a lot. What ended up happening there is I wasn't focusing on anything that made me less stressed. Because I do feed off stress, but there is still only a limit. So what ended up happening is about three or so months in, I started realizing I needed to shift it a little. The problem is I shifted it too far and went from working a lot, streaming and working on stream and stuff like that a lot to then I went and stopped watching people stream, or I started lurking a lot more, or I started only talking in certain streams. So then that started becoming a problem. So what I've noticed in the last couple weeks with my work being so busy is I'm still juggling a lot when it comes to balancing what I can and can't do with streaming. So if you guys happen to see me one week be very talkative in your chats and very like there and in present, and then the next week I'm not, it's not because I've like disappeared off the face of the earth or anything like that. I'm trying a new thing where every week I focus on a different part of the balance. Since I can't get rid of the work, I have to focus on either the streaming or the supporting of streamers. So what'll end up happening is you'll see a week where I'm in everybody's chats talking up a storm, lurking, throwing out the gift subs, throwing out the bits, just being entertaining, being my usual self that I want to be. And no video editing of any kind or any work on my streaming outside of the streams themselves gets done. Then the next week, I'm going to do the counterbalance where I'll still have to work, but instead I'll probably just be lurking in streams, not talking or minimal talking, and instead I'll be working on streaming. So what ends up happening is you'll see like a week where it's like, whoa, Aries is super talkative. Wait, where's Aries gone? It's because the next week or that week, I'm probably putting out videos and stuff like that. Because, like, I can't balance all three. And it's been causing... Well, I worry about that because it's been affecting some of my friendships here in the streaming world. And it's starting to bug me. And it's starting to get under my skin in a very negative way in how I see things. So I'm trying to find a balance where I can make all my friends in the Twitch universe happy, but also still get what I need done and keep myself happy. So what ends up happening is, since I can't do all three every week, I'm going to try to cut it to where I work on one and then I work on the other. So like, if you guys happen to see me disappear for a week, just if you happen to hit my YouTube channels, you'll probably notice that, like, oh, suddenly there's like 3 or 4 videos or 4 or 5 VODs or whatever it is. And you'll know that that's where I've been. Because I just want to throw that out there because I've been noticing, like, this week I cut it off at the head because I let people know that, hey, work fucked me over and I've lost all my free time outside of work for the next 3 days. But the week before that, I was kind of like busy and people were noticing that I wasn't around and they were worried about me. They were asking if I was all right because that's what friends do. Suddenly I'm not talkative. So I'm trying to, like, get ahead of the game so people are aware that, like, that's what's going to start happening from now on, is where it's like 1 week it's going to be you'll have all the interactions you need to get out of me, and then the next week it's just going to be lurks. I'm going to try to do it that way so that way I can get work done, because I did out the math and I don't have like any time for myself, and that's what's killing me. Is like the week that I stream or I do the VOD editing and stuff like that, I can also have the week where it's to myself, where I can watch what I want to watch, read what I want to read, whatever I want to do, on top of I can also be working at the same time. But then at the next week I can go back to, like, you know, busting people's chops and, you know, all that other fun stuff. You know, I am a person who loves pulling pranks and will start making some comments to break the ice, so to say. Yeah, same thing. Like, maybe not the pranks part, because, like, I usually like to feel the person out a little bit, but I'm like the same way. Like, I'll strike up a conversation. I'll do the boring stuff first, where I'll be like, wow, what this weather, huh? And then if they are quick to, like, be one-word responsive, then I'll change the subject to, like, something different. Or if they're a little on the chattier side, then I'll bust out, like, some jokes and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like to gauge the room, as it were. Dude, don't worry about that. Real life always comes first. I don't expect people to join my streams. If they do, I will gladly go in a conversation. Well, yeah, but like, the problem is that's you. I got people around here with me that expect a lot out of me in the streaming world, and it's a lot. It's a lot, and especially when you don't have time. So, like, for you, that's fine, and that's great, and I'm very pleased to hear that, because chances are that means I'll feel more relaxed going into your streams. But there are people out there that, like myself, have very high expectations out of me. Even if they don't admit it, they've proven that they do. And it's getting really overwhelming. So, like, it's gotten to the point, like, the last couple of weeks, I've been so stressed out that I've missed 2 streams because of that stressed out. And the same people that are, like, super supportive of me are also worried about me, and it's just like, it's a catch-22. So it's like I'm trying to get into a balance where, like, everyone gets pleased and I'm not ripping my hair out or what's left of it in order to please everyone and get my shit done. But it's a juggling act. Like, freaking, it really is. Like, it's so, like, and it's all because I have a full-time job. Like, so, like, because a lot of the issues that I run into people on here is, like, many of them that don't exactly understand that because they don't have full-time jobs. They either have part-time jobs, or they don't have jobs at all, or they work from home, or they're disabled, or they're retired, or whatever. And it's just like, I'm stuck. I gotta go to a brick and mortar building and spend about 60 something hours a week between traveling and whatnot, just work. Like, I don't get to, oh, I'm working from home. I can still kind of like on this screen work with my stream stuff. Like, no, I can't. That shit's like 30 miles away. If my arms were that long, it'd be great. I know firsthand how hard it is to combine work, life, and streaming. Yeah. I mean, well, that's the thing is like when people have full-time jobs, they fully get it. But ironically enough, they're not the ones that are stressing me out. The ones that get it aren't the ones stressing me out. And it's like, oh my god, Robo Ninja, gaming, streaming, or making content makes me unhappy. But support others chatting with giving them flowers, subbing, and send money makes me happy. But just being a positive part of it. And well, Robo, see, you know what? Gaming, streaming, and whatever, if that doesn't make you happy, and you enjoy watching us, I mean, dude, we love having you around. That's for damn sure. There's a reason we see that ninja and we get excited. And it ain't just from the butt slaps or the flowers or the hugs. It's because you're just always there wanting to, like, be happy and cheering us up if we're, like, struggling in our streaming. Always happy to have you around. Oh, yeah. As for the sending money thing, I mean, I don't think any of us really care about that. Like, I actually ironically, I looked at my my Twitch stuff. I don't usually look at my engagement stuff or my analytics stuff. I usually just look at the total to write it down in case, like, I start breaking the money threshold that I have to pay taxes on, which I don't. But in case I ever did, I noticed that I almost make as much money with the ads from the non-people that watch me that aren't subbed than those that sub to me. And I'm like, fuck it. People, save your money. Let Twitch pay me. I'm like, fuck. Like, damn. Like, wow. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. I didn't know Twitch was going to pay me that much. I'm like, if I'm going to make that same amount with the subs, it's like, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's how I usually do it. Get to know the streamer first. And if I think they can handle the banter self, I will slowly start being an ass in chat. Oh, dude, freaking yeah. Like, see, that part, I don't know. Again, I'm usually like almost right off the bat an ass in chat. I figure if people can tolerate me when I'm being at my most annoying, then they'll love me when I'm not. Because it's like, that's why I tell people all the time, it's like, freaking, I'll test the boundaries real quick. It's like, if the person can handle me when I'm being obnoxious, then they can easily handle me when I'm normal. There's actually only been so far one person that apparently couldn't handle my obnoxious side, which that's fair. You know, I'm going to run into people like that. Oh, and the friends I make is most important. Yeah, making the friends is definitely very, very important. Because obviously, I mean, if you're here to talk to people, I mean, making the friends is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, they're fucking, I'm fucking throwing out the dollar bills all over the place. But you know, they pay me pretty much with all the ads you guys watch. They pretty much pay me about the same as what I get from my subs and stuff. So it's like, if you guys sub to me, you don't sub to me. It's like, it's all pretty much pennies in the regardless anyways. It's like, I would probably, with the amount of money I would make, I probably would have to stream for like probably 20 years to make back the money I've already spent on streaming to get to this point. Like, this is not an endeavor I'll probably make any of that money back ever on unless I get like stupidly popular and I can like sell merchandise for like $100 a piece. It's like, yeah, this is definitely an endeavor that will not be super profitable anytime soon. Oh wait, what is it? Hildy did really appreciate. Oh, wait, Hildy did really appreciate you coming in and doing what you did. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what it is, like when what I do notice. Yeah, I remember who you are, Mr. H, because you know it's easier to say. Yeah, I do notice that like when I go into somebody's chat that I've never been into, and I look at the chat and I see that like it's clearly been dead for like 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes. I know for a fact that like in the next 30 seconds or the next 2 to 3 minutes, I'm gonna make their lives awesome because I don't shut the fuck up. So like, and I like to like be talkative, and they love that. That's why so many people want me in their streams, and it's like, dude, I can't anymore. I have no freaking time to myself. It is driving me insane. But like, so many people love the fact that I'll come in and just start talking, like just shoot the shit with whoever's in there. So so when they see me just lurking, they're probably like, oh fuck, there go all the interactions he could be giving me. So I get it, but at the same time, it's just like, freaking dude, I'm cooked. Freaking. Oh, I can't do any more with her, can I? Oh, it's Will. Never mind. Will, wait, where are you, Will? You're over here. All right, I'm gonna take care of those two. So why don't you head over here and help Karlak?
Talk to me.
Ooh,
Down with you.
oh, nice hit. And dead. Didn't get this guy, but that's okay.
On the move.
But yeah, so it's like, I'm really good at nailing that first impression, but the problem is the first impression doesn't last. Then people are like, all right, guys, shut the fuck up. I get it. You're talkative. You're a little on the sassy side. Okay, tone it down. Oh, you can't tone it down? All right, yeah, you're an annoying person. I got you. That's usually what it boils down to. That or a person is like as annoying as me and they fucking love it. Wait, what? Why do I hear sleeping? Oh, they're up here sleeping. Okay. I was like, I hear people sleeping. Why the hell do I hear people sleeping? That's why. Because there are sleeping people. I would probably go with the annoying first. Most people aren't quick to think somebody's a piece of shit unless you're annoying by saying very bad things. Double miss. Triple miss. Oh, well. Well, guess what, guys? I have this big hammer. It's called freaking consequences, and it's here to let you know about your actions. Oh, man. You poor guy. Did that hurt him at all? It didn't even hurt him? Ah.
I got this.
Ah, it didn't even kill him. Oh, man. Bonk. Rude. I am really excited for Rusty's stream tonight. Oh, really? The continuation of the evil one-shot? Oh, interesting. If depending on what time that is, I might not be there because I've been on a D&D withdrawal with Stormy because they didn't get to stream last week because of Fate getting really fortunate and his stuff going really well in his art. So I'm really looking forward to what they're gonna do today. I have to actually go back and watch because I don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. I was a little out of my mind because I had just got done with what was it? No, the 11-hour stream was last week. A week before that was yeah. Yeah, he did.
Forever dauntless.
Well. Oh, how'd that feel?
Give up.
Yeah, it was a bit of a bummer, but totally understandable. Yeah. All right, so we got that done. Oh, how dare you hit my dummy mommy? And how the hell do I get you? You are way the hell up here. How do I get up there? How the heck did you get up there? I am at a loss at how that goblin got up there. Like, I get it, you go in here, but it doesn't look like there's a way up. Unless this whole tower thing comes down.
Another step forward.
Ah, stupid barricade. Break when I tell you to break. I figured I would make an update in Drew's Discord when questions were asked about it. Let's put it this way: if you and I bantering in her Discord is overstepping, then what the hell does Druid do then? Because even our banter back and forth is nowhere near what she does on a regular basis as who she is. So like, I don't think I would have to have worried about that. I think she loves that. Oh, no, I mean not make the update that there was not going to be a D&D stream last week. Oh, I got you. Got you. Well, to be fair, it all depends. Some are pretty chill with it, others not so much. I think when it comes to them not being able to do the D&D stream, I mean, Druid, Fate, Stormy, and Star Kitty don't sound like the types that would really be I hit my mic to hit this. Sound like the types that would be like offended if you made like a little like smart ass joke about no D&D. So I think you're fine. Now, if you did it every 5 seconds, yeah, you might push it a little bit. You know, you kind of like with that guy on Druid's stream a couple of streams ago. I think she knows him in real life. He just went in there. She was doing the Wabajek thing, and he just went in there was spamming Wabajek. I'm like, I'm trying to listen to the stream, and all I'm hearing is that bullshit over and over and over. And I'm like, you're gonna ruin it, guy. Chill the fuck out. But I don't like the guy, and I don't think he likes me anyways. Well, yeah, of course, dude. Freaking Druid. I'll give you a little secret about Druid. She's like me. The more attention, the more better. That's right. The more better. That's the grammar. As long as you're not being a total like insulting dick, she don't care. She won't care. And even then, if you're being a dick to the right person who's laughing it off, she still probably wouldn't care. I mean, she's pretty much like the queen of like sarcasm and sass too, so it'd be hard for her to be like all judgy about, oh, you can't say that stuff in my Discord. Be like, it's nothing different than what you say. Yeah, but it's mine. Be like, oh, you're like that. No, she ain't like that. Not at all. Oh yeah, I think I remember that she told. Oh, the mother thing. It's like you too quiet, you too calm down now. And then she's like, you're not my mom. You talking about that there, Robo? Nah, she's being total sass. Let's put it this way. If Drew was going to be serious, she wouldn't say it out in public. She'd go straight to your DM. She would literally go to your DM and be like, hey, can you calm it down a little? If she's not in your DM telling you to calm down, you're fine. If it's in public display, she's just like me. It's literally just being sassy. Because like I tell people all the time, it's like, I am 95% of the time a total sarcastic, not serious person. The other 4 of the 5% is me being ragey and over dramatic, and then the other 1% is what you worry about. That's when I get serious. Usually it's when I have to talk about serious stuff. Yeah, dude, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, as soon as you started being sassy to me, I'm like, oh, so another one has approached me, huh? Ora, ora. Yeah, Druid does love the giggles. Absolutely. All right, so I can't get in the store. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Karlach used main attack and needs a 13 to hit, but only rolled a 10? Excuse me? Yeah, crit hit. Let's go. Wait a minute. I'm done? I'm done? What? No. No.
Let's have a look.
No, I don't want to have a look.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to smashy my way in, damn it. There we go. Get out of my way. Is there a way in here? There's no way in? Oh, come on. Love the banter, hang out with all the chats when I can. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna quick save since clearly that was rough. Not sandpaper, but rough. And I'm also surprised that why can't I look up now? What the heck? So there's a walkway. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Now I can get up here. Yeah, these four are sleeping. No, go back. Back up, yes. Oh, he's gone. Must have ran away. I was right. Where's BT? I was right. They thought that they couldn't get the owlbear cub unless they let the mother live. And then the mother died and the cub is nowhere to be found. I said it was going to be in the Goblin Camp.
I need a quick word.
Wait, no. Hold on. Wrong person. He's Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Here's the owlbear.
Let's see what I can glean.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell. if
I
he'll
just got an
reappear.
owlbear.
Your typical pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
Yeah, freaking dude. Like, I have to actually go through my channels. I have to go through my channels and see what ones are like dead channels that like people haven't like streamed in like months. I know there's at least several. But I have like 100, I think it was like 170 or something like that channels that I followed. And I want to say at least 10% are probably dead by now. Some I don't know if I want to unfollow because they're like hiatuses and I know of them. But at the same time, it's like, dude, like, I don't know if I want to have this on my channel as like a freaking hiatus channel. Yeah, I follow people that stream and don't stream just in case they stream. Well, I mean, you know, if you're gonna follow Daddy Demigod, that's 100% accurate, and you should, just so we can like pressure him into streaming, because that's what Druid loves to do. Apparently, you think they were in this area? Well, I would assume so because they've already done the hag, and I haven't even done the hag yet. I already knew of the hag, so I didn't worry. Like with me and spoilers, like to be fair, like I'm not, but I don't really care. I'm so good at getting focused and immersed in my stuff that like I don't worry too much about oh, you spoiled the surprise. Like I still somehow can get surprised. So for me, I don't worry about spoilers too much. So watching them like, so it's easier for me to watch them when they play, when they fought the hag and stuff like that, because it's like I don't care if I get spoiled, because if anything, it's kind of like a cheating way for me, because then I can actually watch a guide, because they're obviously playing, so I can see what to do and what not to do. Ooh, that's a good idea. I never thought to unfollow if they haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, like, because there are people that like, if you don't like, what I would do is I would look at what they're doing. If they haven't streamed in a while, see if they have a Twitter, see if they announced any type of hiatus. If they didn't announce a hiatus, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a dead channel. Because if they don't announce a hiatus, that means they either had a stream where they said, see you later, or they just dropped it and said, you know what, I can't do this anymore, bye. And didn't give a fuck about who was following them, which is kind of addicting to do, but you know what? They're also their right. They can. You know, they don't have to. Like, sure, you can sit there and say, well, they have people that probably sub to them, spend a lot of time with them. They probably should be owed something. But at the end of the day, they kind of don't. Because, I mean, a little splash of cold water on this amazing community here a little bit, but technically this is still a business, and you don't have to be friends with people. Does it make things better? Yeah. Does it help along with your streaming and content? Yeah. But it's not a necessity. And especially if you don't live near any of them, what does it matter? It's kind of a cold way to look at it, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you look at it from like a business perspective, all the people watching you are customers. It's your job to entertain them. Whether you get money out of it or not is not the point, but it's your job as the streamer to entertain them. Now, friends and stuff like that do grow out of this, but at the same time, it still doesn't defeat the whole purpose of your streaming so other people watch you, so Twitch can run ads, make money, and potentially pay you, or the people watching can pay you. The friends stuff is just an added bonus that just comes out of it naturally by our human desire to want to socialize and enjoy each other's companies. But there are streamers on here that it's all business. They'll joke and entertain chats and say chats their family, quote, quote, or friends or whatever. But at the end of the day, how many of them do they actually like physically hang out with? Probably 3 out of the thousands that watch them. Maybe 5. So it comes down to, like, you just always have to remind yourself that, like, you're gonna run into those channels where, like, that's all they do. They don't try to make it more personal. You can always tell those channels too, because they're usually the ones that run like ridiculous amounts of ads. Like, they'll have like 7-minute ads and stuff like that, which is weird. Like, the only way I could see that being justified is if, like, you don't have a job at all. Like, if someone said, oh yeah, my job let me go, I got no job left, so I'm gonna increase the ads amount, guys. I would appreciate if you at least watch it to have maybe like help Twitch give me a little extra to help me get by. I'd be like, all right, no problem. Speaking of ad break, here comes an ad break, or at least according to my Twitch. Which is weird, because that doesn't even accurately say when it has it. Because it's like, oh yeah, you have an ad break coming in 3 minutes. Be like, all right, guys, there's an ad coming. Then no ad shows up for like half of you. Like, oh, okay. I'm waiting for this thing to pay attention. Great. That's smart. But, you know, anyways. I'm going to try to pick up some of the stuff before I call this and switch games. Because I just looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, it's 4 hours. Wow, it's been 4 hours. But yeah, it's gonna end up happening where, like, you'll watch people, they're streaming all the time, and then suddenly they stream like once a month, once every 2 months. And if they're not like letting you know and apologizing, or maybe not apologizing, but like letting you know what's going on, you know, it's kind of like dumb on them, but you know, they probably don't care and are left. Oh, it's an ad break. Ah. Oh, ooh. Movement speed plus 10 feet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going on Karlach. Nothing like getting her close quarters faster. Heck yeah. Like, I could put it on me too, but I already have a throwing boost where it gets 1 plus to throw damage. So, like, if I throw... Actually, you know what? That's going on Karlach. She likes to throw people and actually does a good job at it too. Like, holy shit. As for movement speed, I think that's probably best to have on her, because she's the one that can, like, has like a lot of things that really helps that needs movement speed. I can move, but at the same time I don't really need to, because I also have spells while she doesn't. So I can shoot at long range with just a bow. Ares in space. Yeah, right. Ares is in space with no spacesuit. This'll last really well. Blazer of the Benevolence. Oh, that's the Inspire the Ally thing. Blah, blah. Alright. Ball. It's nice that I actually, like, messed up and came in here.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel.
What?
They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy
Oh,
squabbling
wow.
among
That's
themselves.
right. That's a while ago. That's right. I forgot that freaking they had that. They let their little deer kill each other moment. I could either had one die or neither die. And I was like, neither, please. I kind of need them for my story. Of course, the ogre has nothing on him. Useless. Urgh. Climb that ladder, bitch. Get out of my way. Going down. If you don't know how to operate your jetpack and I kick you in the ball, what will happen? I'll float away. Oh no.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna click more stuff. More stuff. Ooh, what is that? Hide armor +2. Ooh, and it's medium armor. That's interesting. Not even be worn by these guys? Oh, she wears the medium armor. Where are you? There you are. All right. So what is this? Have you seen Armageddon with Bruce Willis in it? No. A movie? Me? I mean, no. All right, balance. Gain +1 dexterity, saving throws, and checks. Gain +1 to bonus to initiative rolls. Actually, do I want that on her? A long time ago I did. Is that with Aerosmith? Is that like I hear the joke on like Family Guy or something like that? Like, quick, get me blah, 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 and Aerosmith. Oh my god, I just gave away a spoiler. Oh no! You spoiled a movie for me! You dick! Oh well, that's okay, because I'll probably never see the movie, so... No, you can't spoil something I'll never really watch. See, the weird part is can Will put on... He can't wear it. Damn it. Because honestly, that would be really good for him, have a 14 armor class. There's a feature song with Aerosmith. Yeah. All right. So... Problem with him now having that is I bet you he's not proficient. So it's gonna remove something that he can't do. I have that feeling. All right, I'm gonna exit out of this and see what it says. Where's his? Wait, if he's not proficient wearing the armor,
Keeping pace.
I'm confused. If he's not proficient with the armor, then where are the negative effects?
Defender of the people.
Normally there's like a negative effect whenever... Let me see if I inspect him. No, we can't inspect him that way. We gotta inspect him the character way. Because there's gotta be something. Like, there can't be like... not proficient in something and you put it on and it doesn't have a repercussion. It's gotta be. Hey, what? How come I can see... Oh, character sheet. My bad. Sherlock barely trusts me. Ugh. 27. Shadowheart barely trusts me either. Like, dang. Why does Will like in love with me? What the fuck? All right. Well, whatever. I don't see a negative aspect, but I'm sure there is one. Oh yeah, here we go. Can't cast spells because he's proficient with armor. Ah, see, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. That sucks because that's such good armor. It's just not going to be better than what she has already. My fave movies are the Fast and Furious, all of them. I love the story about family and how they look out for each other. Well, another long ass 10 movies that I've never seen. Oh, so her AC did go up. It only went up 1, but it still went up. Okay, that makes sense.
I wonder what the next move is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. Well, I got some of my ACs are getting up there. Look at that. I'm already in like the mid to upper teens now for a lot of them. Even though even freaking Will, who can technically only wear either light armor or cloth, he's up to 15. Heck yeah. Oh, I say 10th movie in the cinema. Oh, excuse me. I went to see the 10th movie in cinema. Now I have to wait a couple of years for the 11th. Oh no. Or you could binge watch 1 through 10. There's got to be a freaking thing somewhere out there that has all 10 movies that you could either buy or sail the high seas and claim the booty, if you get my P word meaning, and watch all 10 that way. Just saying. Alright, so... No, wait, hold on. Wrong person. Wrong person.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I get it. Alright, so as of right this moment, everything seems hunky-dory. I have... The owlbear will be at my camp. Even though it said it'll think about it, it will be there. So now I have a puppy, and I have an owlbear. As for this, though, I am going to escape. Hold on. Before I actually do that, I'm going to do something else real quick. Yo, gotta set this up and get it ready. All right, we're gonna save. Exit, kind of like an exit save. Look at all these saves I have to delete. Dragon D's nuts. Yeah, he shows me I'm a child. Dragon D's nuts. See, Dragon D's nuts. And it's a dragonborn, of course. Just goes to show you I'm really an old man that I'm doing D's nuts jokes. Alright, so we're going to exit now. The game. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. 3 hours of sleep and 9.5 hours stream. I am tired. Thank you guys for popping in today. But thank you all for popping in. What we're gonna do now though is we're gonna raid how do you spell his name again? Be Sizzlin'. With that said, everyone having a great day, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Bye.